close, I feel so unsure. And I sold myself a lie, still gave it one more try. Gave everything that I had and more. Couldn't happen to me, couldn't happen to me, couldn't happen to me. Oh, then it took my body over, lost all my composure. Never felt quite like this before. Chemistry is changing, emotions rearranging. I'm out of my cage, breaking my spell. Think I might love myself. Trade my hope for pain, still hate who I became. How long am I gonna be young and lost? Might never feel right, never be clear, but nothing will change until I face my fear. Done paying the price without knowing the cost. Could it happen to me? Could it happen to me? Could it happen to me? Yeah. Woo! It took my body over, lost all my composure. Never felt quite like this before. Chemistry is changing, emotions rearranging. I'm out of my cage, breaking my spell. Think I might love myself. Focused on the time, how I'm losing every minute. Gotta make a choice, gotta push it to the limit. Never felt better, never making an apology. I'm exactly who I wanna be! I'm exactly who I wanna be! Well, it took my body over, lost all my composure. Never felt quite like this before. Chemistry is changing, emotions rearranging. I'm out of my cage, breaking my spell. Think I might love myself. Think I might love myself. Yeah. I keep my mouth sewn shut. What a wise man I've become. Teeth marks in my tongue, 'cause there ain't nobody I trust. But I know the higher they get, the further they'll fall. So I pull as hard as I can just to sever the rope. I won't give them the chance to bring me down. Fool me once, fool me twice, no reply, parasites. Got an appetite for me. See the hype, so they climb my golden vine. Parasites, got an appetite for me. I won't give them the satisfaction. Fool me once, fool me twice, you pay the price. Paradise ain't the place you wanna find me. keep it real, stick to the facts now. I got better, you got worse, you look depressed and sad now. I live in the moment, you ain't worth my time, I cashed out. You live in the past, now you mad now. Ain't nobody fuck you like I did, I know that I look like the man now. I gave you my heart and all you wanted was a handout. You crashed out, you blacked out, I look back and laugh now. It's okay, it's all good, I used to use this firewood. I'm still black and blue, but I'm never ever new. And the new me will never need the old you, cause I don't wanna be the enemy, I'm letting go. Maybe I could be a better man without you. Always try to fight you, always try to hide you. I don't wanna leave you, I don't fucking need you. I don't wanna be the enemy, I'm letting go. They said I'm crashing out. Is that what you want to see? Welcome to see it, motherfucker! Yeah! I don't wanna be the enemy, I'm letting go. Maybe I could be a better man.
What's up, Ramen? I chose the worst day to be in a fire drill training. Oh, that's not good. It's still congested, dude. It's not as bad, though. So they did a new patch or a new update, and they kind of fixed the issues. So hopefully it's good. It's good. Guys, we're back on Final Fantasy. It was like, what, 2 months that we could have played this game? Accepting Returner's bounty. Also, let me do this real quick because it sounds loud in my ear. Much more has happened to Rosio while you were away. To help those such as yourself reclaimate to the evening changes realm. So, before I forget, guys, they're adding a new combat system to this game. So it's called Express. It's called Express Combat. So there's the original A Realm Reborn combat, which is button layout, or there's Express Combat. So in Express Combat, you could basically set up what you want your MSQ or your global and skill cooldowns to be. Personally, I don't care. I prefer the doing it myself aspect, making the game feel like I'm the one controlling my character. The people that are not good at timed events or good at timing their global and weapon cooldowns may want Expressed. But I'm stoked, guys. I am stoked. For one, to be back on this game. I love Final Fantasy. And for two, fuck, just to play this game. You know, 2 months without this game was like a shit show. Because I couldn't even log in. I couldn't even sign into this game. Constant DDoS fucking bullshit 24 fucking 7. Yeah. Yeah. The returner status is applied to the players who've at least had one class level. I am returner now. I have been promoted. I have been promoted. I am almost a mentor again. I am going to apply for the mentorship. I've already discussed that with on stream. I'm going to apply for it. Off the ice. That's right, sweetie. Love you. Be safe. The returning bounty consists of the following: Novice Network Access, EXP bonus when participating with a mentor up to level 90, returning online status icon. Returning statuses are moved upon accumulating 70 hours of gameplay. After accepting the bounty or by using the text command, return staff us off. All returners are granted full access to the Novice Network. In addition to returners, this chat channel is only open to mentors and new adventures. Like I said, guys, I do plan on actually being a mentor again, because I know a lot about this game. I know. For the longest time, I was like, you know what, I'm going to be a sprout, but I can see myself actually wanting, let's put it this way, actually wanting to form a clan in this game and becoming a mentor. My previous character was a mentor. I want to be a mentor again. I accidentally gave your me and my game a skill. What the fuck? I actually am now qualified for the... I'm no longer a sprout, guys. I am no longer a sprout. That's... They grew up so fast. Cause I don't wanna be the enemy, or let it go. The game still feels kind of off. Okay. There it is. I look like a wide leg trouser. What? There it is. I'm kind of actually stoked about this again, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. I am really stoked. Really, 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 really stoked to be back on this game, guys. Actually, we should probably do a duty roulette. Well, it can't be removed too. What a bad decision, both of the devs and me. That's fine. Okay, let's catch myself up. What build was I doing for this bard? Do I have Bow of the Goddess? I think I do. Yeah, Bow of the Goddess still. So I'm running on high deck. Okay. And then obviously I am running a direct and... Oh, yep, there you go. It is a direct hit rate and dexterity build. Yeah. Dexterity is 63. Determination, direct hit rate is 31. Fit 34. 22. Yeah, that's what I'm running. Okay, so that's what I'm running. Just needed a reminder. Just needed a reminder. I totally forgot I have Caustic Bite now. And Windswerve. And Stormbite. I forgot I leveled up my, fuck. What is it called? To Stormbite and to Caustic Bite. And then I also got an Imperial Arrow. I forgot about that. And don't I have my last song too? Oops. Yeah, I also have a new mount. Where is it? It's not that one. Yeah, there it is. There's my dragon mount. So now I have access to the novice chat. I have access to free company. I have access to tell and everything, which is good. Which is good. That's the one thing that I actually did want to be part of, is I want to reapply for mentorship. I do. I want to reapply for mentorship. It'd be really, really cool to actually have mentorship again. Where do I, is it not K? Where do I go again? I have a brain fart, guys. Oh, you know, I also forgot. I gotta go to the Golden Saucer and do my lottery tickets. I forgot when that is. I probably am down a lot of money in the Golden Saucer. Well, damn. Well, damn. There's the MSQ right here. This is my Bard song, so... That's fine. Oh. Oh, wait, maybe? It's not this way, is it? Yeah, it's not that way. I gotta farm Heaven's Ward, Dawn Trail, Stormwalker, all of this shit before EverCold comes out, guys. Top that all off, I gotta get all the ether streams, just so I can fly in every region again. Life forever. You know, it is nice seeing the chats again, though. Wait. Yeah, log, window settings is a bit harder to remember when you're on PS5. Sadly, I'm on PC. Dude, PS5 layout sucks. I don't want that shitty one. Stop it. It's not this way, is it? No. It's actually upwards. Okay. Stop it. It's here, right? I swear it's here. Oh, yeah, it's in the okay. It's gotta be cut through this way. Hopefully? Over the wall is where the main MSQ is. Do I need to cut back, actually? I don't remember what I was doing. I do know I gotta help the twin brothers out. But I don't recall if I had to wait to do this one. Because this is the last Bard song. Is it upwards? Yeah, it's upwards. It's upwards. So it's cutting this way and going down. Yeah, I was right. Shit. I don't think I can go there yet, can I? I mean, unattuned. This is all blocked off by the wall. I mean, we can go this way, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it up that way. Yeah. No. So at that point, what was I doing? Because you have to cut across. See, look, there's mentors in the novel. I'm so fucking stoked. I just gotta be... Okay, Okay, I just gotta I gotta be level 90 again to apply for mentorship. And this one's all blocked off too. Oh, hello guys. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Okay. Sorry, guys. Loki needed to take off my fucking hoodie. It was hotter than shit. We might just need to slam out the, onward and upwards. Wait, is it this way? Oh my goodness. I think it is. It is. I can't fly yet in this area. I will say, though, I am super fucking overleveled for this area still, though. Like, I have level 52s and shit. This is an aggro monster avoiding me. It's always nice having aggro monsters avoiding you. That should do it. There we go. should be up here. Samson! This man is Sylvia's assistant. He managed to win free. But Sylvia is still being held within. Let us go and extract him. Level 58. I'm gonna drop down a couple levels, but it's fine. Guidelet and I will draw them away. Please tend to yep. How are you still tanking all my damage, dog? Yeah, this year is definitely packed with a lot of good games. Mr. Sybiel, are you hurt? No more than a few scratches, thanks to you. Duty completed. Wow. Are you alright, Master Slyviel? Slyviel? Ah, a little shaken perhaps, but otherwise whole of body. A statement I am able to make thanks to your timely arrival. May I ask the names of the saviors? I am Samson of the Order of the Twin Otter, and my companions are the Bard, TTV, and Guidelot. We three are on a journey to find a legendary song, the Ballad of Oblivion. Tis called, and we were given to understand that you may have knowledge of it. But this is not an ideal place for conversation. Let us first return to Telfeather. and then they just up and disappear. Titive. Okay, before we even remotely go here, because I can actually go back and farm that area, let's grab this section up here first. If it lets me. Because I do know there's a cutoff. It's probably right here. Or up here, actually. Hold up. You are 5 or more levels above the recommended level. Blah, 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 blah. You know, I forgot how flying, or how fast flying actually is, until you can't fly anymore. You know what? That's fine. We have every attunement area done right now. Obviously, we can push up here later. But as of right now, I don't care about farming this dungeon real quick. What I want to do is kind of just catch up in the MSQ. This hunter here wishes a word with us. Tailfeather Hunter. I won't keep you long. When will the DLC release? January 5th of 2027. So I have a while. But you also gotta understand, I have 3 other DLCs I have to beat, and each DLC is like 200 to 500 hours long. Basically, give or take. I have plenty of time. But I do want to get out of Heaven's Ward. I won't keep you long. Just wanted to say thank you for waking us up, or waking us up. Is all Tailfeathers made us... I can't read. We're shit. Tailfeathers made up old folks who come here seeking their fortune, you see, and such folk tend to put themselves first. But most of us are ashamed we didn't lift a finger to help them as we were in need, and we're determined to do better from now on. To be sure, getting called craven blood bastards stung at first, but after the grumbling died down, none could deny that it was the truth. That's all I wanted to say. Those are games. Those and the game code. Yeah, you will constantly get me to keep playing that game. You certainly have a knack for moving people, my friend, though I suppose it is only to be expected of bards. But come, let us speak of the song you seek, the Ballad of Oblivion. Korathan legends speak of a saint of songs in the heavens. This saint is an individual with transcendent mastery over poetry and verse. And 'tis said that he can bring a battle to its conclusion with a song. As for being in the heavens, I suspect it's figurative expression, but I cannot say for certain at this junction. I shall investigate the legend further, a small gesture of gratitude for having saved our lives. Plus, I really want to unlock the Reaper class, guys. Yeah, the Reaper class. I have that. The Dark Knight class I want still. Well, I have my Dark Knight, but it's underleveled. While we wait to hear from Master Silaville, let us conclude our own conduct our own investigation. Korthan literature may yield us some clues. You ask me, it sounds like naught but a fairy tale. I'd wager that heaven is just a metaphor for nature's phenomenon. We'd hit a dead end. I say we return to Gradonia for now and look for other avenues. And if you ask me, I think it's too far early to draw conclusions. I, for one, mean to continue searching until I find a definite answer. If you wish to abandon our mission, I'll not stop you. But know that you would have been judged a deserter. You would lose your place in the gods' quiver, and that would be precisely what our supervisors have intended. Holy shit! I just shut my brain off and just read. Look, Galiot, you of all people must know the true reason they chose you for this mission. They wanted you out of the way. Your skills had not nay to do with it. And it isn't so different for me. I was a thorn in their side, demanding cooperation when they were loath to give it. They were pleased to get rid of me as well. Yea, naught would please them more than for us to come back empty-handed. That is why we must succeed. That is why we must find the Ballad of Oblivion. If you want to find that song so badly, you can bloody find it yourself. I've had a gutful. You're no bard. I bet you even understand what gives the song its power. Yet here you are, gallivanting about searching for one. To you, the Ballad of Oblivion is just the means to curry favor with the brass hats. Well, that's an insult to honest to God's bards like me and TTV. I mean, that's kind of true. Like, if I had somebody who isn't a bard tell me how to do my bardly duty, I'd be like, you a bitch, bro. You a bitch. But at the same time, too, though, Sanson does have a point. Sanson and Gailadot were casted out. So, Samson believes if he finds the Bard of Oblivion, maybe he'd be welcome back in Gradonia. Oh gods, what have I done? I do not mean to be extravagant or antagonizing. Holy shit, not extravagant. Though my pride won't let me tell him this. I know that Gailadot is a true exceptional bard. With his skills married to my unit composition, I have hoped that we might prove our detractors wrong. Alas, my words failed to convoy the intent. Given time, I believe that Gailadot will come around. I shall wait for him here. Meanwhile, I ask that you have patience with us. I have Iron Jaws finally. Hey guys, Iron Jaws. So Caustic Bite and Storm Bite. With Caustic Bite and Storm Bite, you procced it. And then when it's about 5 seconds off, you want to cast Iron Jaws. It will redo the countdown for Caustic Bite and Storm Bite, but it will not deduct the damage. Basically, it delivers an attack with a potency of 100. Additional effects. If the target is suffering from Caustic Bite or Storm Bite, effects inflicted by you, the effect timer is reset, but the damage still goes. Iron Jaws is a good little boost. So now, hypothetically speaking, I don't have to farm or constantly slam out Caustic Bite and Storm Bite. Which is a good thing, guys. It is a good thing. Now, I can technically move this here and that there, so I can just do Shift 6, and then once, so let's say I pop Storm Bite, and then I pop Caustic Bite. There's a countdown on the bar, usually when you find an NPC, it's like shows right here. If it's about 5 seconds or so, you want to cast Iron Jaws. Why isn't this? Hello? Oh, that's why. In order to enter this mission, you must first complete the main scenario quest, Mountaintop Diplomacy. Okay, so now we have to wait for this. We have to complete Mountaintop, which we have to now farm the missions, which is fine. We can just farm the main missions. And it's Mountaintop Diplomacy, right? Yep. Okay. Now we're good to actually start farming the MSQ again. Question is, guys, should we farm over the wall or onwards and upwards? The Holy Sea Edition Guard. You know, I will say, I did take a huge break from this game. And it's still shocking to see people that are, like, kind of behind the MSQ.
Upon an airship, conceived within the fecund mind of Sid Garland, renegade prodigy of Garlemald, who had come to call Eorzea home.
Keep forgetting that's what the brother sounds like. Bro sounds so sophisticated.
High into the heavens, where isles of earth and stone floated as clouds, a frontier the knights of Ishgard had scarce begun to explore.
Scarce begun
To a fledgling outpost, within the sea of clouds, where careworn scouts ever scanned the skies for winged shadows, she came.
Damn, it feels good to be a gangster.
Okay. Awfully cold up here. I mean, Korath may not be blessed with the warmest weather in the world, but compared to this, it seems positively balmy. And of course, our hero is unperturbed. You don't have to maintain that strong silent persona all the time, you know? I agree. You don't gotta be quiet, you can speak. Never mind, we need to find Lady Lamate. She is in charge of the garrison here. Oh, and when we find her, just follow my lead, yes. Excellent. Yes. Yes. Oh, maybe I should actually attune this bad boy real quick. Boom, 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 boom. Now we should have the pillar. It's been 2 years since I played last, so I have to redo my hotbar. How do I change the second hotbar on controller? Why do people fucking play this game on controller? I mean, I get it if you're playing it on Switch or console, but PC, bruh? Mouse and keyboard is superior. Life forever with the IBRB buttons. Left button, right button. I mean, maybe, actually. Left bump, right bumper. It's just so superior, mouse and keyboard, because you have so many more button options. And it feels fine-tuned. Like, completely fine-tuned. Mistress Syndicate, welcome. I am Sir Lanlet del Howlinart, commander of the forces stationed here at Camp Cloudtop. Strange though it may sound, I have long dreamed of meeting you. I am in your debt, you see, and shall ever remain so. Where, if not for you, my younger brother Franz, oh yeah, it's the dude I saved, would have been executed upon the words of false inquisitor. Yeah, that's the guy we saved. That's Hashifon? Hanshifon's master? Or Hashifelt, whatever the fuck you want to pronounce his name. Alas, a knight must go where duty demands, and thus have I been unable to seek you out. But by the grace of Halon, I have been granted an opportunity to thank my brother's savior in person, and to call upon her generous aid. Besides, truly, I know not what I have done to deserve this double blessing. 'Tis a pleasure to meet you again, my lady Lamelet. You cut an elegant figure as always. Wow, he's flirting. A steel cloud rose, equal at home on a battlefield or in a ballroom. He is straight up flirting with her weird ass haircut. Like seriously, it looks like a fucking toddler just decided to snip her. Nah, bro, she looked like she got a bull cut. Like somebody put a bull on her fucking head and was like snip, 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 snip. Lord Emalion, if it is not too much to ask, I should be grateful if you would allow me to finish speaking with Mr. Syndicate. Ooh, shut down. Shut down. Camp Cloudtop was established to provide early warning of impending Dravonian incursions. The high elevation afforded by the floating isles make it ideal for this purpose. A Karen's haircut. She's kind of, yeah. She's got a Karen's haircut. I mean, she's nice, though. We did save her brother, so she's like, hello, how you doing? Now, I don't know if you guys remember, but we're helping the twin brothers out. So, obviously, we are no longer in Gradonia, or Erosia, technically. We are now in the other side. We're in the Dragonlands, because we got casted out, because we were labeled as traitors. The Scions and the Warrior Light are now labeled as traitors for killing the queen. Harachifont, whatever the fuck you want to call him, is helping us out. We actually saved his master, her brother. And now we're helping out a duke of this area, and the duke wants us to help his sons out. And the sons got mad that we don't need an outsider to help us, blah, 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 blah. But now the sons are realizing, crap, this person knows what they're doing. because a lord is now wanting to talk to us, this chick, instead of him. Another lord. There you go. I don't know if you guys remember that or not. I just kind of caught you guys back up. Naturally, it also makes us a ready target for attack. We are not defenseless, however. The Protector, our large and most advanced airship, is capable of downing all but the mightiest dragons. Alas, as you may have noticed, it is currently undergoing repairs. What is worse, our efforts have been hampered by an industrious beast tribe known as the Vanu Vanu, with whom we have had several scrimmages already. Sorry, guys. Excuse me. No beastman is a match for a man of Ishgard. It's Ishgard, okay? Bring me a birdman and I'll show him a thing or two. I fear... I have to do the sigh. I fear much and more may be already asked of you in the days to come, Mistress Syndicate. Also, guys, we have not heard Alphanod speak yet. Obviously, in A Realm Reborn, he had a different voice actor, and now it's a Heaven's Ward. I don't think we've heard him speak yet. I want to see the difference in voice acting, because when I first played this game, I didn't notice. I didn't. So I do want to see if Alphanod does have a different, or if the voice acting sounds different. Okay, now we're having the fending gear. Now this is where shit can get good, because we're already getting stronger gear. By that I mean, yes, we have strong gear, okay? These are the Ironworks brass of aiming, which you can tell we get dexterity and direct hit rate. Our skill speed's pretty good too. But now it's going to get to a point to where we're actually going to get decent gear. So our direct hit rate, I forgot how to hit compare. How do I compare again? Oh, right there, duh. Perfect. So dexterity, we lose dexterity. We gain skill speed, we lose vitality, and we lose direct hit rate. But we gain 81 defense and 81 magic defense. And at that point, I don't necessarily care about that. It's the fact that I'm running a direct hit and dexterity build. Because for a bard, dexterity is its strength. And direct hit rate is obviously the critical hit. So we might just keep this, we might dismantle it, we might sell it, I don't know. We might just go for the gold, guys. We might just go for the gold. Or we'll start farming other gear, because we do have our Lancer and we have our Dark Knight. But at that point too, we can slam out the MSQ for Heaven's Ward and farm endgame gear for Heaven's Ward for my other characters too. So I don't know what I want to do quite yet. I mean, it's always nice having extra gil, extra money, you know, moolah. We're already almost sitting at 1 million gil, guys. Like, money's not an issue. Like, I spent a good 50, 60 hours after being Realm Reborn farming endgame stuff for the better gear, for gil, for crafting materials, so we're already stacked. While I understand Count Edmund's intentions, I would rather not waste valuable time ensuring that the young lord doesn't get trampled underfoot. True, it is entirely possible that he may learn something from this experience, but if left to his own devices, I think it's far more likely that he will make a mess of things. Tell him that I would like him to keep watch for Dravonian outflyers then. When you have a moment to speak with his manservants in private, make it clear that his responsibility to keep Emelian from shirking his duties. I mean, okay. I mean, he's got a point. Like, she really does got a point. She's a lord of an area, he's a lord of an area. Or he's not a lord, he's the lord's son. She's kind of concerned about, you know, one, teaching the guy how to do his shit, and two, there's a skilled warrior of light that she knows, this chick knows your character can handle your shit because she saved your brother, or her brother. So at that point, she'd rather trust you than him. I mean, I get where she's coming from completely at that point. No, how do I... Is it Z? No, Z's... How do I... Did I change the hot... Is it... It's not... It's... I moved it. It's X now. I moved it. Okay. It was originally Alt, but I moved it to X. I forgot my hot binding, guys. Sorry. A request from Lelit. Why didn't she think to ask me in person? Surely she must see me standing here but a few yalms away. That's... Wow. The realest thing I've heard in a fucking video game in a long time. The fact that she could just walk a couple yalms with just a couple of feet is yalms in this game, and ask your fucking self. Oh, never mind. What is it? Mission of paramount importance. Keep watch. Roam about and keep an eye out for anything. Okay. Mission. Yes, of course. That is why I'm here. I shall do my lady as my lady asks. Honor it or honorite? Is it honorite or honorite? I don't fucking know, dude. I love this game, but it's like when you play Final Fantasy, it's like you're reading Shakespeare. Mr. Syndicate. I do not believe I have properly introduced myself. My name is Honorite, and I am the servant of Lord Emmanuelian. Lady Lamulet will have me accompany Lord Emmanuel on his mission. Oh, I understand completely. I will do my utmost to keep him out of harm's way. Sending him on a random fucking task so you can actually do the job yourself. That is such a fucking sleazeball move. Well, he of another house mayhap. I would not feel obligated to do such lengths to preserve his safety and diligence. I mean, see, she's being nice. She's being nice. She knows he's not trained in combat. She wants to keep him safe, and she doesn't want to ruin his ego. So she's making him feel like he has an important mission, even though he really doesn't. In any case, I appreciate you speaking to him for me. It would seem he actually listens to you, at least more so than others. Or mayhap you are more skilled at this than most. Ah, I suspect you have had to humor your fair share of difficult men before. Okay, guys, what should we do? Should we go for a underbuild, or should we just go for Gil? I mean, realistically speaking, I can always go to the auction house and buy stuff too with Gil. So I'll probably do that. I'll farm the Gil. Because I can always go and get fine-tuned gear from the auction house. And then once I think about joining a guild, I can get guild prices. Or I can create my own guild. See, that's good too, because that's of aiming. Now here's the thing, is it stronger than my brass of aiming? It is weaker than my brass of aiming. See, I just still got really solid gear. Grinding that gear was worth the time. And the goddess bow, worth grinding. Artemis's bow, not so much, because it's not fully evolved to the Zodiac bow, but still, cosmetic-wise, pretty good. Now that Emmanuel is out of harm's way, we are free to discuss matters of actual importance, such as our struggles with the Vanu. We first encountered the Vanu several years ago, when we had just begun to explore the Sea of Clouds. After an exchange of pleasantries and gifts, we received the permission to conduct a permanent lookout post. There was peace between our people for half a year, until suddenly, for reasons unknown, there, Hold up, sorry guys. I like swallowed part of my Zen and they got like stuck in my fucking throat. Their attitudes towards us changed. They began to attack our foraging parties without provocation, holy shit, forcing us to rely more heavily on supplies flown in the Ishgard. But words are no substitute for first-hand experience. Go and see Sir Mariel. She could use your assistance. Isn't she up here? Yeah, I thought she was. Yeah, she is up here. What am I doing? Also, guys, I'm super stoked. Sometime this month, I forgot what month. I think it's the 30th. Devil May Cry's new season's coming out, and then in 5 days, Black Clover, the last part of the season's coming out too. And those are animes, guys. So I'm super, super stoked for that. And then I heard a rumor that they're gonna redo some Bleach stuff. I don't know if that's true, but Bleach is was one of my favorite animes growing up. So I'm kind of stoked about all of that, to be honest with you. Super, super stoked. Sorry guys, I needed to fix something. Mr. Syndicus, I've botched my own fucking name. Mr. Syndicate, I presume. Lady Lanatel told me that you were coming. I hear tell you're never faced a Vanu before. Well, spend enough time on patrol and you're sure to cross paths with them eventually. These birdmen are native to the floating isles. I say birdman because they are not at all like the Ixal. Unless the Ixal's mother were a gigas, basically a bird. Like a flamingo pelican hybrid. Here, let me mark several locations on your map, and if you discover any Vanu in these areas, kill or drive them away. Kill and or drive them away. Also, guys, I gotta level up my Chocobo, so I need to keep him out. So if I, by chance, lose my Chocobo, somebody please remind me to feed him again, so I can keep him out and about. If I remember right, there is one somewhere right here. Yep. I actually do remember playing this mission. You sensed a hostile presence. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, guys, give me. I gotta low-key take off my shoes and kick up my feet. Oh, I probably should. Hold up. I need to start making YouTube shorts and clips of this game, guys. There we go. Much better. Much better. Let's do this too, because this is kind of bright. There we go, much better. Sorry guys, my eyes are kind of like, the green background from that side was kind of glaring in my face. Reasons being a healer and then a tank if not. Love me some Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker class actually isn't that bad of a class. Dancrid's a Gunbreaker. It's really not a bad class. The only issue I have with Gunbreaker is it's a slower tank. Like, I'd rather be a Dark Knight tank, because it's more in-your-face aggro. But if you're wanting to worry about slow-paced tanking, Gunbreaker isn't bad. That or even Warrior to an extent. Finished the patrol. Anything to report? Yeah, there was 2 places where they were at. But, yeah. Yeah, maybe it was too much to hope for a day without a scrimmage. At least I can take solace in the fact that Halion has blessed us with a mighty ally. Is that worth it, though? See, I'm really wanting to see. See, right there. Strength, not bad, but dexterity all the way. Critical hit rate, down by 20. Critical hits, 31, 28. Vitality, yeah, mine's still better. So gold it is, guys. Gold it is. Or gil. Expecting your recent clash with the Vanu, it cannot have escaped your notice that things here are rather peaceful. To the deterrent of our garrison's discipline, despite being built as an observation post, we have yet to record a single instruction from the Horde. This is why, as far as everyone is concerned, Camp Cloudtop is a backwater of no significance. Holy shit. And of course, the pride of our camp. The vaulted protector is in permanent state of needing repairs. So even where the Holy See come under Dravian attack, we would be unable to fly to their aid. Simply put, Mr. Syndicate, this is where an ambition comes to die. If you have inspiration for advancement, you'll be right at home. However, I would like to think that the enthusiasm can be just as contagious as empathy. If you indulge me, I would have you seek out the sentries and stoke their fighting spirit, psych them up, if you may say. It's another one of those stupid click and type psych bullshits. Oh, I spelled psych wrong. Oops. But psychic. Oops. Fine, if you insist, I will make an effort to be more alert. But really, I fail to see the point. We're hundreds of miles away from the front lines, which is just the way I like it. Thank you very much. If you don't want to be in the front lines, why are you so pissy about being here then? If this is how you like it, away from combat, then why are you bitching about fight? Whatever, dude. Whatever. What is that? Is that the Horde? By the Fury. Whatever possessed you to do that? I'm awake, worry not. After the shock you just gave me, I doubt I'll sleep for a fortnight. You wanna know what also sucks, guys? I was super close to getting a legendary mount through the, through the Golden Saucer. I mean, I'm still pretty close. I just lost a gambling ticket, that's all. I was gunning for that and Noctis and Cloud's card. Is it an attack? What should we do? What should we do? You had me fooled there for a moment, old girl. An amusing jest, albeit a tad cruel. Surely you must realize how unsuited I am for the momentary of Miri's sentry duty. Yet still you tempt me with the promise of excitement. No, this won't do. This won't do at all. Lady Lammet will give me a grand mission and beset my station. Befits, not beset. Befits my station. Holy shit. You know, I'm curious about something actually. So they said that they actually... Oh, I'm still on maximum. Nah, that's still all they didn't... I mean, they kinda did. I'm still on maximum though. High, best, strong, maximum. Okay, yeah, we're still good. We're still good. I thought they would raise that up. No, that's with the next patch. That's when EverCold comes out. Many thanks, Mr. Syndicate. Already I can see a change in our sentry's behavior. Beg your pardon. Lord MLO said what? Well, I have no doubt that Lady Lammet will do her utmost to oblige him. It's gonna be a stupid mission thing, though. If Lord Emmanuel is going to demand a more dangerous duty, then I expect Lady Lamlet will want you to accompany him. Ah, you might as well speak with her sooner rather than later. There is no use avoiding the inevitable. Yeah. Got a solid point there. Rose Nightcook, what do you have for a mission? I mean, you get a little bit of experience. Realistically speaking, I should probably save some of these side missions for other characters. Because if I do them all, my character is going to be way over leveled. She's already technically 20 levels over the MSQ. So, and that's because I did everything in A Realm Reborn. So I probably should save some of these missions for my other side characters, like Lancer, Warrior, Dark Knight, Reaper. Mr. Syndicate, Lord Amalion has just informed me that mere sentry duty is beneath him. I understand we have you to thank for this, Epiphany. Yeah, well, there's nothing for it but to give him something more demanding then. Can I count on you to keep him safe? Excellent. We are in constant need of fresh water in Camp Cloudtop. As there are no underground sources, we can't tap within wells. However, there is a unique variety of crystals we have recently discovered, which may enable us to obtain water through other means. Magic. Magic. Are you telling me you can't just magically build a well in the sky and like have the water just magically show up? That doesn't exist? These spring crystals can be found in Vongsaran Sirion, to the east of here. I would have you and Amal bring one back to us. You may have to contend with the feral beasts which populate the lakes, not to mention Vanu scouts ranging from their nearby settlements, of course. That all pales in comparison to keeping this young lord entertained. But you have doubtless grown accustomed to that by now. Good luck and be safe. Lady Lammet told you to tell me about my mission once again. If I didn't know any better, I'd swear she's avoiding me. Anyways, what is it? A vital mission, on the success of which the very survival of Camp Cloudtop rests. The procurement of portable water. Go and fetch a spring crystal from the lug. Finally, it's about time she entrusted me with a mission of real importance. Right then, let's go, let's go. The lecture part is, yeah, it is. You know, I will say, at least I'm past the fucking A Realm Reborn Heaven's Ward pre-patch. That shit was annoying. I mean, it was needed, and I wanted to kind of do it to level up, but oh my gosh. That was tedious. Random fetch quests, random NPC dialogue that doesn't have anything to do with the story, doing 4 or 5 mini sub MSQs. The one I really liked was Sid's, though, the Crystal place, the Crystal Palace. That was pretty much the only one that I was even, like, remotely excited about. So this is the Vor Scion Saran of Legend, an area of Vanu in sight. How disappointing. I could do with some sport. I know, why don't you and I make it a competition? Whoever finds the superior specimen wins. Horarites or honorites? I don't know if it's honorites or honorites, but I'm assuming it's not English literature, so it's not honorites. It's probably honorite, so I'm gonna go honorite, just to be safe. I mean, it could be English literature, but I don't think so. I think it's honorite, so I'm gonna go with honorite. Shall judge our entries on size, purity, and say aesthetic sensibility. Let us begin at once. This crystal does not appear to exhibit the properties described by Lady Lamelette. Perhaps you should inspect another. You know, it's never my first crystal, guys. Never my first crystal. Guys, this was the Moogle event dragon. I am so glad I got it. It costed me a lot of Moogle tickets, but we got it. I mean, I think we still have extras though, too. We do. But we still got it, so. Ah, Mr. Syndicate, have you brought your NT for the contest? I guess so, buddy. My understanding of such thing is limited, but can this truly be used to draw moisture from air like water from a pump? Fascinating. A series of unfortunate events. Dum boom 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 boom. Lord Emmanuel has been gone for an awfully long time. Did you perchance see him while you were searching for your crystal? Even he must realize the dangers of wandering too far in such a place. Mayhap I am worrying about nothing, but I must ask that you assist me in looking for him. Mr. Syndicate, we shall find him more quickly if we split up. Pray search the southeastern area of Vor Sion Siron as swiftly as you are able, and rendezvous with me in the north. Farewell and good luck. You know, also, let's go here real quick. We have that one, the dragon, obviously. Honestly, the ones I really, really like is your just standard chocobo. Rendezvous is a verb. Rendezvous. What do you mean? I mean, I guess so, dude. I don't know. Fuck, bro. That one and this one. Nope, that one and this one, my bad. But this one was also really hard to fucking obtain. Really hard to obtain. You survey the surrounding area for a time, but see no sign of Emmanuel. Emmanuel? Where is my mini Midsummer? Mini dragon pet. I don't see him. Is he not out? Like, seriously, I do not see this. He's out. Yeah. Like, my pet's out, or my companion's out, but I don't see my... Oh, he's on my... He's right there. Oh, never mind. He's not flying. That's all it is. Okay, he's just not flying. I was like, where is he? I was like, come on, dude. That was the only... I mean, this pet dragon was a reward for beating A Realm Reborn. Because I don't know if you guys remember, you lost touch with the Warrior of Light because the dragon kind of blessed you with his power, but then he was curious to see how you would be, so then he used part of his soul or essence, and he made him a mini version of himself that only you can see. It can be a verb. Till, it originated from a French meaning, present yourself. Till. Mr. Syndicate, Lord Emmanuel has been taken by the Vanu. They had my lord surrounded, a whole gang of them. Please, you must come quickly. Oh, guys, I gotta pull up my ponytail. Ah, shit. Long hair. Don't care. Damn, guys. A fucking hat was digging into my forehead. Guys, should I just, like, I don't know. I need to like either cut my hair or not cut my hair. I don't know. Like that's the like I like my long hair, I do, but then it gets in my fucking way every single time. Usually I have it braided, but that or have it in a man bun. It's funny though. A lot of people don't even know I have long hair until like because I wear hats even at work, guys. So no one really knows I have long hair. But one day I took off my hat and I like was messing with my hair, combing my hair and shit. Make it all on one side. What do you mean? Like just put it all on one side? And my daughter usually Viking braids it. The Vanu must have taken him to the village, mayhap to present to their chieftain. Can I? Shit, it wouldn't even let me fucking click that shit. I will make haste to the Rose house and tell Lady Lament what has happened. Yet by the time I return with aid, it may have already been too late. Forgive me for asking, Mr. Syndicate, but should you spy an opportunity to sneak past sentries and rescue Lord Emil in my absence, I beg you to take it. I know he could be trifle presumptuous and insensitive and, well, insufferable, but he doesn't deserve this. He's honestly not a bad dude. He just uses his last name for way too much shit. Since his dad's a lord, he assumes he has everything and that he can do everything. That's the only issue I have with that character. I just popped Mage's Ballard, and I don't even need to use it. That was a waste. By the Fury, you're not going to eat me, are you? That's not what the prisoners... That's not what prisoners are for. I love that response. How are you already hurting, dude? Are you really that weak? Like, seriously, bro. Like, bro's health bar is ass. Hey, Harachifon's back. Seriously just need to hold aggro. Thank you. You know, this dude can't keep alive to save his fucking life. I did briefly try the beta. I didn't play too much of it though, Ramen. I mean, it seemed pretty cool. I mean, they did have a lot more mechanics into the game, but I didn't play it as much. I didn't.
Reinforcements?
I love his voice acting.
Anger of Honu, chief of mighty Vondo, royals like blackest storm clouds.
There were new summons and primal bursts. I mean, I saw that. I watched a streamer play the beta, and it seemed interesting. There was this really cool setup that the streamer was running, especially for Zeta. You know who Zeta is, the ice or the fire chick, and the new weapons and stuff that were out were pretty cool.
Offer netherlings to the white. Cloud sea swells, and he comes.
Look, it's Moby Dick.
The white, mighty Bismarck, lord of the mists.
Don't have a paper, guys, so I have to write down on a napkin the
A
clips.
flying whale? By the fury, it's a primal.
It's Moby Dick.
We must away.
We must away.
Damn! Bloody typical.
Sid.
All right, we're going in.
Damn straight, bruh. That's my man. That's my boo-boo. I don't care. Whatever Final Fantasy game Sid's in, and there's different, like, you know, obviously Sid's in basically every single Final Fantasy game, but Sid is just fucking spot on, bruh.
Aye, aye, Chief.
Biggs and Wedge.
All aboard!
Moby did try to eat Sid's shit, bruh. The gods only know what might have happened had we not been around to save you. No need for thanks, though. It's not as if you haven't done the same for us on a few previous occasions, alright? More than a few. I mean, yeah, it's true. "'Twas but blind chance that brought us together this time. In case you were wondering, the Holy Seas have pensioned the Ironworks for assistance with the creation of the Protector. Apparently, they just can't seem to get her flying. Anyways, I came to Camp Cloudtown to cast an eye over the ship, only to learn that you have arrived some days before with an Ishgardian lordling in tow. Small world, I thought. Just as sailing lordling's manservant skirted into view, babbling about his master having been captured and you risking all to rescue him. And the rest, as they say, is history. Right, well, I hate to cut short our reunion, but I am here on business after all, and the boys are already hard at work. Don't worry, old friend. We'll speak again soon, I promise." Alphanod and Sid are basically throughout all the campaigns. So a lot of the Scions come and go, obviously, and I don't want to ruin the MSQ story, but Sid and Alphanod are always in the campaign. That's just it. That is the case. Boom, boom, dong, 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 dong. Reward long is coming. Oh, we get the Determination +4, we get the Battle Dance materia, Tennessee +4, or we get the Quick Arm materia, which is basically Determination or Quick Arm. That's the materias you want for a bard. Your skill speed or your dexterity / determination is what you really, really want. Well, I admit it. I was incredibly harrowing experience. I could very well have died, you know, me dead. On the other hand, by risking life and limb in the line of duty, I did succeed in uncovering the existence of a new primal, and that, old girl, is no small feat. I had made an historic discovery, a fact even Lady Lamet will have no choice but to acknowledge. Yes, I am rather looking forward to basking in the sunshine of her praise. Speaking of which, isn't it time we made our triumphant return? Sorry, I got a comment in this stream, or I lose my viewership. I did promise you, Ramen. I mean, he's a cool streamer. I give him that. Cool dude. I did promise you that I'd be there. So I'm there. I'm there. I will be right back, though, guys. I low-key got to use the restroom. So give me a second while I go and take a potty break. I will be right back. Sid, the science kid. Science rules. Oh, wait. Oh, that's full. Damn. I was like, I do have a paper. Kinda. Damn. I was like, why do I gotta make everything so fucking messy? I'll use this. Hold up, guys. Okay, what? Boomer? What do you mean, boomer? Why you call me oh, for science rules? Well, technically, it's not. So I basically mixed Bill Nye the Science Guy with Sid the cartoon. Sid the Science Kid cartoon. I'm not a boomer, dude. Come on, bruh. It wasn't a boomer move. Hey, it was kind of a boomer move. When you're too impatient to go all the way around the stairs, you know, so you just fall down. Because technically, if you're not in combat, you can't die to fall damage. You just one health it every time, and you regen health, so it's fine. So is her name Laniette or Laniette? 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 I don't know. That's Lana right there. That is Lana. Is it Laniette? Or Laniette? I don't know. Laniette it is. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Praise Halon. I fear the worst. What happened out there? Primal? Are you sure? I mean, a primal? What? Yet, now that I think of it, the Bismarck is reminiscent of the white whale of Vanu legend, a massive creature said to swim in the sea of clouds. It's technically called Sin, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, that primal is Sin. No joke. Hold up, guys. I will fucking prove it to you. I will fucking prove it to you. Give me 1 second. You know, because I think it's cool. Aw, don't be a bitch. Oh, there you go. Sid. Sid. The white whale. Seriously. The white whale. Sin. The lore of Final Fantasy, guys. Basically know it like it's the back of my fucking hand. No, stop it. The white whale. For what I have learned of comparable summonings, the presence of the Vanu god would certainly explain their sudden change in the behavior towards the people of Camp Cloudtop. Ah, you mean to say that they have fallen under the Primal's influence. I recall reading of such things in the documents provided by Master Alphinaud. Aren't we forgetting something important, Lady Lanaette? A little recognition for the hero of the hour, a few choice expressions of gratitude, respect, admiration, and so on? Ah, why yes. You are right. Of course, Mistress Syndicate deserves all that and more for having risked her life to rescue such an esteemed personage. He's like all pissed now. Watch, he's gonna be like, you dick. Well, if there is naught else to discuss, I would depart for Isengard forthwith. The Holy See and the Temple Knights must be informed of this new threat without delay. But of course, Mistress Syndicate, you have done more than enough here. Pray return to Isengard with Lord Harachifat and give my warmest regards to the Count. So that's it then. No more forays in enemy territory? Very well. I can see my service are no longer needed. Take care, Lady Laniette. May our next meeting take place under more felicitous circumstances. All's well that ends well, huh? To the airship landing. Then we can speak on the journey home. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, so the White Whale, as it's not really called the White Whale, I'm just gonna call it the White Whale, is a primal from a previous Final Fantasy game called Sin. I join, and the first thing I read, I read is long and long and coming, long and coming. Did I just go the wrong way, guys? I think I did. No, I didn't. Okay, we're good. How you doing, Fox? I'm good, man. At work, figured I could catch you for a few minutes. Well, thank you. When are you going live next? Tomorrow morning. What time is it over there? Where are you located at? So I can kind of figure out when my time would be with your time. Life is too short. No, damn straight life is too short. Not good. Life be flying by. I confess, I have always been rather fond of the airship travel. The chill of the wind upon your face, the warmth of the blood pumping in your veins from the excitement. I find the whole experience incredibly invigorating. Dun, 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 dun. Or mayhap it is simply the joy of having cheated death yet again. Haha. In any event, I must make for the congregation of informed seer Emmerich of all that has acquired. PST latest, I start at 10:30 a.m. I usually start around 10. Holy crap! Latest I start is 11:30 a.m. Usually start around 10:30 a.m. Okay. Unlike Sin's Diak, it's long and Hey. I didn't grow. I'm short, but that did. Ouch. I see how it is. Okay, I will try to be there. Fox. What are you gonna be playing? Are you gonna play the first, not the First Descendant, Crimson Desert? I don't know why I said the First Descendant. Brain just shut off. My brain just gave up, guys. Gonna start saving these side missions. I actually do love Banisher's Ghost in New Eden. Cool, interesting story. My family is actually... You see the black bar in the background? What black bar in the background? Cool, but a cool little interesting story. My family actually hails from Ireland, and a lot of them actually do that kind of stuff. So when I played Banisher's Ghost in New Eden, it was actually kind of... It's the silhouette of his... Yeah. Just that, it's that big, bro. It's that big. Oh, yeah, no. Okay. I'm gonna start saving these side quests for my other ones. Because technically, my bard's already shot up there. Like, I'm already 20 levels ahead of MSQ. But I have my Dark Knight, I have my Gunbreaker, I have my Dragoon. For fuck's sakes, I have a bunch of other classes, guys, that I have to worry about leveling up too. So I should start saving. You did a Scottish accent last time. And last stream it was like, I mean, did you botch it? Did you botch it? Put a couple of beers in me. I'll start fucking talking in my native tongue. Absolutely. Man, it's not so bad. Come on. Welcome, Mr. Syndicate. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes, you shall show me inside the manor. Is Alphanod still here? Or did he fucking straight disappear too? Oh, it's you. Whimpering. Gods. Did he have to strike me so hard? Did your dad just punch you or your brother just deck you? Father. I called it. Father, he did not approve of how I handled matters in Camp Cloudtown, how I endangered the lives of others through my own recklessness and incompetence. It's not easy playing the hero, is it? Kid is a fucking walking child. Alright, back to the grind. Stop by if you have some time tomorrow, no pressure. I'll stop by. I mean, I might not chat much, or I might not chat at all, but I usually lurk. I work a lot, so it's kind of hard for me to actually talk in chat, because my job requires me doing crap all the time. So, I'll be there, but it's not guaranteed that I'll talk. Boom, 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 boom. We need to start trashing half of this crap, guys. Well, thanks for stopping by. You get back to work and you enjoy it. I need to start trashing some of this stuff, guys. Because these triple triad cards I can't sell, nor can I get rid of, which is stupid. I also need to remind myself that I actually do have my Chocobo saddlebag too. That literally has my Dark Knight gear in. Oop, you in a cutscene. Low-key, this chick kind of reminds me of Tina from Bob's Burger. I should... Is it not gonna... I don't think I'm able to yet. It's disciplinary manner or manners disciplinary or some shit that I gotta complete. They are like teens and he's starting to be an adult? For what? What the fuck are they talking about anime-wise? This group chat is fucking weird. First they were talking about hentai, and now it's certain animes. What in the fucking group chat shit did they put me in? Why did it teleport me with the token the first time? I'm trying to save those. The world looks quite different when viewed from the back of an airborne chocobo, does it not? I still find the experience strangely liberating. The business. Sir Redwald is in charge here. He should be expecting us. Now we're helping the other brother out, guys. The well more educated slash soldiery type of dude. Pokemon is gradually getting there in the anime too. Pokemon is trash now after Ash Ketchum retired. Or technically won. Digimon is pretty good still though. You know, I can't believe there are fucking people that play this game and don't even play the game. They just chill out in the chat. That's all they do. They'll go to Limsa, Lominsa, Gradonia, or what is that other place called? Brain fart. Hold up. What is that? What is that place called again? There's Limsa, Lominsa. Where is it? What is that place called again? It's not Fanlin, is it? But yeah, they just sit there and they just chill there and they just talk in the chat. That's all they do. It has been far, far too long, Lord Arterial, or is it Artorial or Arterial? I don't fucking know, dude. And who might your company be? Pray forgive us our lateness, Sir Redwald. I present to you TTV Syndicate, Ward of House Fortemps. Ah, yes, of course. Lord Dirlamont spoke of you. I, Sir Redwald of House Durandar, do bid you welcome. Do bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest. We are both eager to contribute to the settlement's restoration. How may we be of service? This dude's more soldiery. Before we speak of it, would I be correct in assuming that Mr. Syndicate is unfamiliar with our recent history? Then with your permission, I shall recount the tale of her benefit, for her benefit. As you know, Falcon's Nest was once a hamlet with a small garrison of knights and some few villagers, and then came the calamity. When it became clear that the snow would not be stop falling, we had no choice but to order a complete withdrawal. The settlements and the entirety of the Western Highlands were to be abandoned. Abandoned to the heretics. Lady Iceheart and her kind have walked these lands in impurity ever since. Ah, but no longer the Holy See has commanded the reclamation, holy crap, of the Western Highlands and the expulsion of heretical elements. Falcon's Nest is the key to accomplishing these objectives. But as you can see, rebuilding the hamlet will be no small undertaking. Our craftsmen require support and protection. Any assistance you can offer will be gratefully appreciated. Or greatly appreciated. Holy crap, I can't read to save my life, and we already know that. As promised, we of House Fortemps are at your disposal. Sir Redwall, you need to tell us where to begin. Boom, 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 boom. The amount of XP you get for doing these quests, though, guys. I think I'm gonna hit level 99 before freaking, what's after Heaven's Ward? After Heaven's Ward, it's not Dawn Trail. No, it's not Stormwalker or Stormwake or some shit like that. But I think I'm gonna hit level 99 before that. Look at that. You know, sometimes it's nice just to have them for cosmetics. Like, that's basically it. Ninja output. Realistically speaking, I'm probably just gonna go for the gold. Or the gill. Several craftsmen in service to House Desmonel are contributing to the restoration of Falcon's Nest. These men and women are quite skilled at building and repairing fortifications, but their progress has been hampered by a number of factors. Rolf, the foreman, tells me he has need of women with your talent. Would you be so kind to seek him out? Roth. Yes, I'm Roth, and who might you be? Ah, the promised help. Glad to have you aboard. I have the honor of overseeing the fine mess you have seen before you. Send me over one on one of them blackbirds, same as you, to build and mend and tell others how to build and mend. Before you take me, this ice is bloody unnatural. How fast it forms. It's icicle spirit sprites. Holy crap, not spirits. The icicle sprites. I tell you, mark my word. There are pockets of them here and there, just waiting for me to turn my back so they can sneak out and do their dirty work. So I need you to search the hamlet and put an end to it. If you stand watch long enough, you're sure to find them. Sure to find them. Do. Extra, extra. Read all about it. Hey. Now there's a woman. What looks like she's found her her marks. You're just the sort we need around here. The kind that'll hop to what she seeks and a task undone. Yeah, whatever. That is an ugly looking robe. That's pretty cool, I guess. Just the design itself. But again, eh. Oh, wrong one. You're a dab hand at Warcraft, I could tell. Now that I have any skill at arms to speak of mind, but it doesn't take an expert to recognize expertise. Be a waste to keep you to myself when there are others out what need help the same. As me, if you're keen to keep on doing what you're doing, I ask you to head north to the pike. The bloody huge statue out in the waste if you've never been. Mason by the name of Theriamont is out there attending to the thing. Good man, Theriamont, but I reckon he taken out too much work for one. Might be there's something you can do for him. Dibba-dibba-dibba-dibba-doo. Dibba-dibba-dibba-dibba-doo. Dabbity. Dabba-dabbity. Dabba-doo. And I can't fly in this region. I just tried to fly again. Rivers mead. Hell to you, traveler. What brings you out this way? Foreman Roth bid you assist me. Well, far be it from me to turn down a helping hand. I've been tasked with the restoration of this sculpture. 5 years of neglect has been not but kind, to say the least. Fortunately, I have just a thing for it. Rather, those deep eyes have it. If you can slay 3 and bring me their bristles, I would be in your debt. Bring me them bristles. You know what? Now let's try this real quick. Iron Jaws. It does kind of remotely work. I'm sure it would be more potent if. It'd be more potent on a boss mob or something, or a pull, but still. There you are. Have you the bristles? I guess so. What is he gonna do? Just like mark it on the statue? Just like bristle it away? Like a broom, just sweep, sweep? Ah, feel how coarse that is. That's why they're perfect for scrubbing the soot off from the I was right. From the statue. Beautiful, isn't it? Spitting image of Haldrath, first of the Azuro Dragoons, and one of the Ishingardian's founding fathers. A symbol of everything that Geraldians despise, which is why they've taken to searing it with dragon fire every time they pass by. But no longer will it suffer the disgrace of our nation's hero. Soon the statue will be as it once was, a proud shining testament to the determination of Ishgard, and a message to the heretics that we have returned. The work may be hard and the conditions harsh, but as a proud Ishgardian, I can ask for no greater honor. We can be banking on a shit ton of gil though, guys. Holy crap. And I still gotta put this away in the treasury too. Because that's just cosmetic based, guys. As you can tell, armor class 1, crafting and repairs, it has nothing else. At that point, it's just cosmetic based. It is seriously just cosmetic based. Are you for Falcon's Nest? If so, I have a favor to ask, not for ask. There's this knight, Sir Yishador? Stationed at the anvil to the west of here. She's always treated me with kindness and respect, more than I deserve, to be honest. Any road, while you were away, she came through on patrol, and I think she might have left a package behind. It's a bit of a detour, but would you mind returning it to her? My thanks to you, friend. A bit of a detour? Dude, come on. It actually wasn't that bad. Dude's right there. Okay. What's that, a package? I have the foggiest what you're talking about. I found it. That fool of a... What a waste. Does she like him? Is she trying to drop him off a care packet? Yeah, I was right. It was a gift adventurer. Theramot slaved her day and night with that regard for his own well-being. At the very least, he ought to try to eat better. She made him food, and he's like, it's a package she left. Why not simply give it to him? By the Fury, have you no sense of decorum? A high-born knight cannot be seen favoring a low-born mason in such a manner. Oh, hey, well, he's a mason. You care for him. Give him your fucking... I'm gonna put it this way, stream. Those aren't the only buns he probably wants to touch. I'm sorry, okay? If you're gonna bake him some sweet goods, give him your sweet goods. Nevertheless, I appreciate your concern, as well as your willingness to assist Theramont. May your journey back to Falcon's Nest be safe and swift. Pray give my regards to Sir Redwald. Just gonna be honest with you guys. Like, if by chance she has a crush on him, which I didn't know. Which we know, kind of unrelated, but Mason is a French feminine noun meaning house. Is it Maison or Maison? Or Miason is a French feminine noun meaning house. I mean, that's a pretty cool fact. But yeah, if she's gonna like deliver goods, you know, food, baked goods, she should just be like, hey, this is for you. And then him be like, oh, those aren't the only buns I want to touch. Just gonna put that there. Maison? Maison? It's the Maison. Zohong? Kinda meh. Meh? Like kinda meh? Like meh, Zong? I must applaud your tentative, Mr. Syndicate. Rolf tells me you have been quite busy. Alas, we have no time to thank you properly. I have a task to which I would commit all able bodies, men and women, you and Lord Arterial included. Dun 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 dun. Calm as ever, even when you must surely sense the gravity of the situation. A veteran through and through, just as Lord Dirlamont said. Good. We have lost contact with the reconnaissance party sent north to River's Meet in search of the heretics' hideaway. Whether they were attacked or met with some other misfortune, we know not. But regardless of the cause, we must act quickly, for this is harsh, unforgiving lands which can claim and has claimed the lives of many men. To ensure we find our missing knights as quickly as possible, I have assigned each party a different area to search. You and Lord Arturel will be working together. Seek him out when you are ready to part, and good luck. He's right there. Wowzers. Wowzers. It seems we have been assigned the area near Camp River's Meet, Mr. Syndicate. Least you are unaware, the camp was only one of many of our knights we were forced to abandon when we withdrew from the Korthras Western Highlands. One of many sacrifices made in the wake of the calamity. 'Twould not surprise me if our knights took shelter there. There is but one way to find out, so let us be off. You know they do this shit on purpose. The backtracking back and forth bullshit. You know what's funny? This is the MSQ for Heaven's Ward, and we're still helping the brothers out. Like, you gotta understand. Damn. Really? Like, we still haven't even got into the meat and potatoes of this campaign yet. We still haven't. I mean, it's building up because it's talking about the Vira, or the Vuna, whatever you want to call them, the dragon or Dragvorions and all that kind of crap, the whatever the fuck you want to call. But still. Dong 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 dong. There below us, Camp River's Meet, and what remains of it. I see no way to descend the cliff safely from here. Should we fall, the beast below would make short work of us. Come, I know a path to the riverbed below, east of the Black Iron Bridge. I mean, we could technically just drop. Just gonna state that now. Like, look, right there. Perfect drop spot. Hey guys, we just gained a follower off stream. I just saw that. I just realized that. That took me a second to actually realize. If the reconnaissance party came this way, I see no sign of it. Still, it is possible that recent storms have obscured their trail, or that they took an alternative route to Camp River's Meet. Until we investigate the camp itself, we cannot be certain. We must press on. Oh, do I have somebody? Oh, hello. I'm trying to wave at this. He's waving at me. Look how nice this person is. I mean, she's a sprout, though. Why don't I see... Oh, right there. Okay, that's why. It's below, isn't it? See, look, wow. You could just drop just fine. I'm sorry, but that's the case. Look, I found a path that was just faster and better, bro. Bong, dong, 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 dong. Reconnaissance party night. Yeah, well, there you go. You sense a hostile presence. Oh, they stunned me. Dong, 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 dong. Are you alright? I heard sounds of a struggle. Yeah. Thank the Fury. I thought no one would come. 3 heretics slain and 1 knight saved. Just like that. You certainly live up to your reputation, Mr. Syndicate. What happened here, sir? Is there no one else? Is there no one else? We were caught in the fierce blizzard north of here, my lord. Not but white all around until we saw shapes moving towards us, running towards us, with naked steel in their hand. I cut down a few of those bastards who came close, but the others, there was shouting and screaming, but after a while I could only hear unfamiliar voices. I found my way to the camp, hoping to hide while the storm passed. But the heretics tracked you here. Aye, my lord, the heretics' hideaway lies somewhere to the north. We must move quickly before the snow buries all traces of their passing. For my brothers, we must... Cough, cough, wheeze, wheeze. Have faith, sir. Justice will be done, but first we must find you to safety. Dong, 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 dong. At the end of our hope. He has the right of it, Mr. Syndicate. Whatever remains of the Heretics Trail will be gone with the next snowfall, but we cannot very well leave our friend here. I will see him to Falcon's Nest and gather reinforcements. In the meantime, I would have you search the area to the north of the camp for signs of the attack. Should you pick up the Heretics Trail, do not wait for me. Follow it. Back to their lair forthwith. Be sure to leave me some clear footsteps. Or footprints. I realize that this plan may place you in considerable danger, but I see no alternative. Rest assured, we will not be far behind, and thank you. He wants me to leave footprints as I'm just floating in there. No wonder why they fucking found you. It's like super close. Like seriously, dude. I wonder why they knew where you were at. It's like a hop skip away. The Tracks continue to the north. I don't see any more footprints, guys. Excluding my own, obviously, but still. And it's not letting me mount either. Well, obviously clear as day, it's not there. Is it up here? Dong, 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 dong. What I thought, dude. Leave me alone. Damn, where the fuck are these footprints at now? Watch there be some sort of, like, thing I missed. They do basically no damage to me, so it's fine. I'll just run. I don't want to waste time. I forgot that Wind Bite and Venomous Bite, whenever I'm, like, in MSQ missions, it's no longer Storm Bite and Caustic Bite. I don't want to fight you. Should have left me alone, dickhead. I think I botched this. Yeah. Oh, wait here. Perfect. Okay, those are going this way. So keep walking straight. Okay. We'll keep walking straight. Okay, some more right here now. And those are going this way. Just went in a big giant fucking circle. And those are going this way. Wow, you basically do no damage to me. Like, seriously, no damage. And then it's gone. Really? Okay, then. Is it this way? Ew, what the fuck was that sound? Blah, 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 blah. Again, went into a fucking complete circle again. I followed the footsteps, and I went in the complete fucking circle. Where the fuck? I mean, good news is these motherfuckers do no damage. My health regen is a lot faster than them hurting me. I have went into a complete fucking circle. 2 times now. 2 times now. And I have not found anything. See? Again. I really am fucking confused. And it won't let me mount either. You should be able to fucking mount and run around this shit. You should. You hypothetically fucking should. Okay, again, suspicious footprints. We're going, okay? And this looks like they're going this way. I personally, more right there again. Okay, and this is where it loses trail, guys. This is where it loses the trail. This definitely looks like they're going this way. It does. It literally looks like it's going this way. But they're not. Because then it drops and it's gone. I don't understand. Suspicious butt crack? No, it's footprints. Dude, and it's no longer, they're no longer here again. No longer, no more footprints, no more nothing. And it's one big giant fucking circle that I've been doing over and over again. And you can't land down here. I've wasted 30 minutes running around this damn map. Technically 30 in-game minutes, but hey. Like, what the fuck? Nowhere to be found. I really don't get it. I don't remember this mission being that hard. Just to fucking find a camp. I feel bad for the guy that's gonna follow my trails. He's gonna see so many footprints of me running around in a circle. I would have been here sooner, but I got lost. Same, bro, same. Same, bro, same. And nope. One big giant circle again. I have walked this entire fucking area like 4 damn times. Fuck it. I don't give a fuck anymore. Fuck it. Why is my map so bright? Why is my map slash their map not fucking? Why is what the fuck's the map's not looking the same? This is right next to the fucking mill, but I don't fucking see the mill, guys. I don't. I've ran around this damn thing like 4 fucking times. I don't know where the fuck it is. And I'm reading Reddit, and there's people saying, well, I can't find it either. Don't follow the footsteps. That's what Reddit says. Do not follow the footsteps, because it leads you to the wrong fucking place. Because they just randomly fucking disappear. No joke, guys. They randomly disappear. I'm gonna see that dungeon's it. I'm literally just gonna run to that dungeon. I'm gonna have to start this all over again anyways, if I don't find it, so might as well. It's not that dungeon. I already know it's not. It's not gonna let me go down there. Yep, it's not that dungeon. I don't fucking get it. Yep, it's not. Cool. Look, we're back at it again, guys. We wasted 30 fucking minutes running around this damn fucking area. I get it. They want it to be like a scouting mission, but like the footsteps need to like match up or some shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't want to run around. I don't want to run around the fucking map for 30 minutes trying to find footsteps that lead you to the wrong place. Definitely fucking frustrating. Okay, there's the... Oh, wait. There's the mill. I'm taking that's a windmill. I was already here, though. It wouldn't let me... Yeah, I was already here. Yeah, it's not below the windmill, my ass. My fucking ass, it's not below it. Oh my goodness. You would assume it's over there, where that little nook and cranny is. "5 minutes to complete." Well, they shouldn't put a fucking timer on this mission. They shouldn't. You would guess it would literally be right there. That looks like a perfect hideout, but it's not. It's practically part. I mean. Be back in whenever. But you okay, Ryan. I honestly don't know what the fuck's what's to do. I am genuinely fucking confused. Leave me the fuck alone. Yeah, I have ran all over this place. All over this place. It's right behind, yeah, right here, the mill. It's right next to the mill. Is it in the Northern Star, maybe? No. I don't get it. So it says, you should begin your search north of the Camber Rule. Look for the Heretic Trail in the area. You will eventually find the secret lair hidden below Gorgon Mills. Below Gorgon Mills. I don't see it. Should be here. It's below this area. I personally don't fucking see it. I have 2 minutes to clear this mission. And I have no idea where the crap it's even at. Yeah, it's blocked off. It's definitely here. Well, we didn't get this. That's the case. I already know it. Duty failed. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. It's not even my fucking fault. Next to the mill, where I thought it was gonna be. getting really tired of this shit. Seriously. Way too fucking impatient for this shit. Yep. Again, I have no fucking idea where to fucking go. Where you need to go is not working. I am genuinely fucking confused why it's not working, but hey, it is what it is. Even the fucking video that I watched on YouTube showed exactly what I just did, and it proctored a cutscene. But this one isn't, so I don't fucking know. Well, I'm gonna save spot real quick. Again, let's making my way downtown, moving fast, kicking ass. Oh. Wait, hold up. Ah, wait, hold up. Maybe? Ah, yes. Okay, that works too.
Looking for me, I presume.
The child who glimpsed the truth.
No! It cannot be.
She cameth unto me, as didst thou. Alike in gifts, yet set upon different paths.
He speaks true, warrior of light. Like you, I have been blessed with the echo. The visions terrified me at first. They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them. But I had no time to ponder such things once the calamity came. The land turned against us, and in a matter of hours, Falcon's Nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice and snow. We had no choice but to flee for Ishgard. We came to the wall, and while we searched for a way through, there was an avalanche. And then I was alone. So I set forth for Dravania. I knew full well what might happen where I found. But I could not survive on my own. I was found, of course. And not by a mere dragon, but by the great worm Hraesvelgr.
Hraesvelgr. I wouldn't have not pronounced that name right, guys. I would have said Hraesvelgr.
And it was then that I knew why I had been given this gift. For with it I heard his voice and saw the truth through his eyes. I was chosen to deliver this revelation to the people, to bring dragon and man together as they once were and should ever be.
Killing civilians won't bring them together. What of the innocents who died when you attacked the Foundation?
It wasn't supposed to be like that. You have to believe me. It was beyond my control.
If I remember right, she's the Shiva in Primal.
Children taught to fear the skies, who saw their loved ones slaughtered. Yet the Dravanians, though they know where the fault truly lies, fell upon them with such fury.
Men die, and their children forget. But we are everlasting. To us, then is as now. Thou canst not comprehend the violation, the outrage, the fury.
I will make this right. I am neither a saint nor a savior, just another sinner. Yet I will not forsake this cause. I cannot. I will see this cycle broken and peace restored. We can do naught else, for we are now as one.
Dun, 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 dun. Mr. Syndicate, praise how long you are alive. We came as swiftly as we could, but I see we are too late. So, they were lurking in the cellar of this farmhouse. Yeah, and it took me like 30 fucking minutes to figure out that door fucking opened. 'Tis a pity Lady Iceheart escaped. We must not let this distract from your accomplishment. We have them on the run. Excuse me. You have dealt our foes a telling blow this day, my friend, and I shall see that your efforts are recognized. Dum, 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 dum. What the crap? Hold on, guys. Give me 1 second. Oh, my mic's off. Was that you, Ramen? That was fucking bizarre, dude. Hold up, stream. What the fuck? The only game, seriously guys, this is the only game that when I press something, it minimizes the fucking window. Can know me. Oh god. That's actually pretty, dude. That's cool. That's actually pretty cool. Hold up. I don't know if he look, stream. Look. This person right here is this person. Out to Camp Rivers meet. Until we investigate the camp itself, we cannot be certain. We must press on. Oh, do I have somebody? Oh, hello. I'm trying to wave at this. He's waving at me. Look how nice this person is. Dude, what the fuck? That's actually pretty cool. Somebody just randomly finds me, goes into my stream and clips it. That's actually pretty dope. That's actually pretty cool, guys. I like that clip. That's wholesome. That right there is half the reason why I love Final Fantasy. The fact that he just is like, ooh, he's a streamer. I'm gonna wave. And then I'm gonna go into a stream and I'm gonna clip it for him. I mean, that's dope, dude. That's dope. If you're still here, thanks for stopping by. That was pretty cool. A lot of respect for that right there, fam. A lot of respect for that. I don't know why. This is the only game that I play where it like fucking minimizes the window and then does a black screen. Establishing an outpost is in so remote a location could not have been easy. Tenor as devils. Boom 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 boom. The knights have matters here as well in hand. Let us return to Falcon's Nest and share our discoveries with Sir Redwald. Come, after tracking heretics across mountains of ice and snow, I would say you are due a few hours rest next to a warm fire. Are we? Dong, 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 dong. Lord Arterial, Mr. Syndicate, fully glad I am to see you both whole and healthy. What news? You mean to say you hunted the heretics down on your own and slew them before reinforcements could arrive? And by the Fury. I believe we have made great strides towards purging this lands of heretics. And I mean to say as much when I deliver my report to my father and the Holy See. As will I, Lord Arterial. May it serve to remind our superiors what House Duridaire and Fort Temps could achieve through continued cooperation. Indeed, I trust you and your knights are content to handle the rest. We most certainly are, my lord. During your short time with us, you and Mr. Syndicate have accomplished far more than I have thought possible. I cannot in good conscience impose upon you any longer. Pray return to Ishgar with my thanks. As you wish, Sir Redwald. We thank you for your hospitality. Welcome, Mr. Yep. Give me inside the manor. Mr. Syndicate, I would speak plain. From the first, I questioned your motives and your competence. Unjustly, I now realize. Rumors have a way of growing more fantastic as they spread, and quite frankly, those surrounding you beg our belief. But Hartrifont swore that all the stories were true. He championed your cause and begged Father to grant you patronage. And he duly listened because of all his wisdom. He has never been able to say no to the dear half-brother. The legacy of the father's soul indiscretion. Mother hated him, of course. Even on her deathbed, she refused to acknowledge him. And, to be honest, she was not alone in her feelings. And that is not the worst of it. At Camp Rivermeads, when we came upon the wounded knight, I knew immediately that one of us would have to pursue the heretics alone. An extraneous task, frankly, with danger. And there you were, the savior Rosia, an honored guest of House Fortemps, my new comrade in arms, Harachifont's dearest friend. I told myself it was to be a test, but part of me hoped that you would fail. Yet you accomplished that task without a word of protest, nor any sign of fear, and you duly tracked the enemy down, faced him alone, and lived to tell the tale. Plainly, Harachifont had the right of it all along. That I doubted your strength bespeaks mine own weakness, but I will no doubt you again, Mr. Syndicate. On that you have my word. Oh, I've earned his respect. I have earned his respect. That is so cool. Ah, there's the compass. Let's go. We gotta find all the fucking flying shit in this area so we can fly around the fucking map. The Fortemps steward looks as though he has something to say. Ah, Mr. Syndicate, my lord the Count much desires to speak with you regarding your time with Lord Artorial and Lord okay, I'm gonna botch these names over and over again. I know I am, guys. Emmanuelin, if you would remain here for a moment. I don't really give a shit, though. Reading is not my strong suit, but hey.
The hero returns. I cannot thank you enough for saving young Emanolane's life.
Emanolane.
He told me everything.
Emanolane, okay. Not Emmanueline, Emmanuelane, okay. I was close.
I've also received letters from both House Zamail and Durandare praising your conduct, and that of House Fortom. You've won us much honor, my friend.
Oh, it's not Fortemps, it's Fortom. Fortom.
My lord.
What is it? Speak.
Pray forgive the intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings.
Grave tidings.
Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicion of fomenting heresy.
What? Explain.
They were observed entering a tavern in the lower levels on some half-dozen occasions. There, it is claimed, they made a number of inquiries. Inquiries which brought them into contact with certain, elements. 'Twas this which prompted a Knight of the Heavens Ward to demand that they be questioned. Sir Grinno, my lord.
Sir Grinno is a brute. An exceedingly accomplished brute, but a brute nonetheless. Alas, he is also a son of House Zamail.
Zamail. So the D is silent, so it's Zamail. Not Dizimal. It's Zamail, okay.
How quickly we forget the petty nature of men. I'd wager your friends are no more than pawns in another of my countrymen's games. Such is the way of things between the high houses.
Oh, damn. Well, guys, give me a second. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom again. Though you have won the hearts and minds of many of my countrymen, there are those who will never be swayed, men who will dismiss your efforts and resent your success, even as you celebrate them. 'Tis like that. One such member of House Zamael is manipulating Sir Grinox, for he is not a man to dabble in politics of his own volition. He may genuinely believe your friends to be guilty, though I am certain his master knows better. Yet the truth will avail us not, if we cannot prove their innocence. You would do well to speak with Sir Amerix at the congregation of our knights most holy, or our knights most heavenly. He will know more of these charges. Hey, Rick, what's up, buddy? Long time no fucking see. It has been too long. Would this visit come under happier circumstances? You are come to plead for Master Alphinaud and Mistress Tataru, I take it? Word of their deterrent reached us where I was delivering my report on the Vanu Primal. Truly, I know not which is more ludicrous, these charges or their flying feathered whale. That Sir Grinox accustions are baseless, or accusations are baseless. I have no doubt refuting them will be difficult. However, as he is a knight of the Heavens Ward, I am speaking of personal guard of the Archbishop, the 12's finest knights in all of Ishgard, sworn to serve his ambience alone. Suffice it say, their testimony is unimpeachable, and I have not the authority to challenge their actions. After all the Saiyans have done, routing the heretics and defeating Shiva, helping us defend the steps of faith and driving back the Devorian horde, after proving themselves true allies of countless occasions, is there not we can do? I fear there is but one path left to us. We must demand a trial by combat. But of course, in a trial by combat sanctioned by the Inquisition, holy shit, the victor claims the judge true regardless of the penitor's standing. Under Ishgardian law, trial by combat pins the accuser against the accused. In the instance, Master Alphinaud and Mistress Tataru would be expected to face Sir Grinox and a second of his choosing, another knight of the Heavens Ward most likely. Two of them, by the Fury. That can hardly be considered fair. Master Alphinaud's magical talents will not have gone unnoticed, meaning that he will have no choice but to participate. Mistress Tataru, on the other hand, is quite oblivious fit of martial arts, and should be afforded the right to name a champion to fight in our stead, which would be us. Least you doubt I am ready and willing to serve in the capacity, as I am sure is Lord Harachifan. But all here present know that you are the most accomplished warrior among us, and mayhap in the realm at large. Yep, I'm gonna have to fight for her. It's fine. Then it's settled. I will visit Master Alphinaud at once and inform him of our intentions. Meet me at the tribunal when you have made ready. Until then, my friend. Until then, we are gonna be fighting. It's Emmerich, though. I mean, I'm glad that he's still here. Listen carefully. When the trial begins, the penitentiary will be asked to restate his charges, and the accused invited to respond. Then, in accordance with the law, they will be asked to restate their requests for a trial by combat. Once the High Adjuster acknowledges Mr. Tartaru's right to name a champion, that is when you must make your entrance. Oh, I cannot wait to see the look on Sir Grunox's face when he sees his true opponent. 'Twiz be priceless. Most seriously, should you begin to lose heart, look to me in the stands, and I shall cheer so loudly you will wonder how you could ever have contributed to doubt yourself. Now, are you ready? Level 52. And we're 67, almost 68. So yeah, we're a little bit ahead of it.
We are gathered here today under the watchful gaze of the Fury to ascertain the guilt of 2 souls in a trial by combat. Petitioners, step forward.
Petitioners? So who is Sir Grunox? Is it him or him?
Sir Grino, for the benefit of all here present,
Grino.
I would ask you to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and this woman.
I, Sir Grino de Zemile, brother of the Heavens Ward, did bear witness to these 2 foreigners consorting with heretics.
His voice sounds so raspy.
Let the accused step forward. Alfino Leveilleur, Tataru Taru, you have heard the charges leveled against you. Will you take up arms to refute Sir Gruno's claim and thereby prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men?
I, Alfino Leveilleur, am innocent of this charge and claim my right to trial by combat.
I, Tataru Taru, am innocent of this charge. But I am no warrior and cannot fight. So, I claim the right to name a champion.
To the old and the infirm, the young and the weak, this right we allow. Very well. Who will stand for this woman?
It comes to me.
Just as I was beginning to doubt the efficacy of the Ishgardian justice system. Come, my friend. Let us put an end to this mummer's farce.
Maybe his voice does sound a little different. Really? Really? It disconnected then and there? Are you kidding me? Oh, hell no. Man. You know why he did that, guys? Because I wanted to hear shit. That's why. It's like, nah. Not here yet, but here's an emote. Damn, dude. It was like, nah, we give up on that shit.
I have my pride.
got you now.
Down with you!
This isn't funny.
It's over.
What kind of grim hold is Alphanod holding? Holy crap. I'd like fucking like a T-shaped grim hold. I mean, we won. The Fury has spoken. Alphanod, Livor, and Tataru Taru, you are hereby acquitted of all charges. Blessed are we who received of her wisdom and seek justice wrought by her divine hand. Pensioners accused go forth in peace. Delivered from an untimely demise yet again. My thanks as always. By the Fury, what a splendid victory, to see how you strove in the face of the adversity. Two brave young souls bound together by the bond of camaraderie. Why, it stirred me to the very depth of my soul. Having been treated to such a rousing spectacle, it seems only right that I present you with a humble token of my admiration. Pray receive on me this chocobo whistle. Don't I already have it? Okay, I already have a chocobo whistle. With it, you may summon a black chocobo, fully trained and ready to fly. Let's go! I get a black chocobo that can already fly. Magnificent, is she not? Strong yet sleek, elegant yet eager. What you say? Will you take her for your steed? I guess. Lord Hirachifant, chocobos are prohibited in the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Halian Inquisitory Doctorate. Your steed must remain outside. A small handcraft whistle that emits a unique high-pitched tone discerning only by a black chocobo, and then obviously the Aetheryte compass. Quest completed. Now we gotta go find the Aetheryte streams so all of my shit can fly. Ether currents now accessible. Collections expanded, Ether compass acquired. You have obtained a black chocobo. When riding this mount, you will have the ability to fly, provided certain conditions have been met. Yeah, I gotta do all the Aetheryte shit. To fly in a given region, you must first find and attune to all the local ether currents. In order to attune to some ether currents, you will need to complete certain quests. However, most can be discovered via exploration. To aid you in your endeavors, you also have been attained an ether compass, which will provide you with both the bearings and the distance to the nearest ether current upon use. The ether compass can be found under collections in the duty section of the main menu. To review your progress, select travel from the main menu, followed by ether currents. Boom, 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 boom. So at that point, all we have to do is go. You can technically go here, and you can go here too. But, I mean, where to go? Right there, collections. Right there. The compass does not detect any nearby currents. Am I able just to drag this? Because at that point, I can just do this. Black chocobos are all well and good, but the true reward is for the effort is the exoneration of your comrades. They shall be released upon the completion of certain minor formalities, which I mean to see personally. In the meantime, pray return to Fort Ham's Manor. The Count has done so already, and it will doubtless be eager to discuss the day's event. Helen smiles upon us yet again. Mr. Syndicate guided you to victory and settled your comrades free, and set your comrades free. I confess, I fear for your safety, which is not to say I doubted your powers. You understand, I merely knew the strength of your opponents. Aha. You do have a habit of exceeding my expectations. Besting 2 of the Heavens wards while the city elites looked on. By the Fury, anyone who hasn't been paying attention to you will surely do so from now on. Dum dum. My lord! My lord! A squirt of lemon? We have just received a message from the vault. His Eminence, the Archbishop, requests the presence of Mistress Syndicate. An invitation from the Archbishop? What an honor. A personal summon is indeed a great honor, and given recent events, you would be wise not to delay. Go, mistress. We shall speak anon. Anon. Or, not annoy, anon. A priest will be waiting for you outside the vault. Identify yourself to him, and he will escort you inside. No. Let's see. Oh, there we go. I was like, why wasn't that working? So if DPS and tankers can clear for the card, then pass. Okay, I mean, what are they talking about? 2 to 3 man, gonna take a few days on this trial to burn through A Realm Reborn, but if I can't get to it, I will help you. Oh, there's a lot of... I'm back, enjoying the commentary. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm a shitty-ass reader, guys. I cannot read to save my life, and it also doesn't help that Final Fantasy, those that don't know, I'm a big Final Fantasy nut. I can tell you the entirety of this, every game's story and everything. I love Final Fantasy. But reading Final Fantasy is like reading Shakespeare. It's fucking annoying. We have an honor, we are honored to receive you. This way, please. Blah, 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 blah. And I have to blast through this before EverCold comes out in January. I've already technically beat every DLC on my other account. This is my new account. So, I gotta blast through it all before EverCold comes out. I do have a long while, though. 9 months, basically.
Your Eminence, it is my honor to present to you the Warrior of Light.
She's technically not the Warrior of Light anymore, but okay, buddy. Emmerich, you are... I'm not a big fan of Ishgardian people. I'm not in this game. They're kind of biased. They're kind of judgmental. They're kind of idiots, assholes. But Emmerich and Harachafont are my two favorites because they are not like that. Pure out dickheadish.
I have heard the tales of your many grand endeavors. The Lord Commander has also been most effusive in his praise. I am Thorin the Seventh, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apologies.
So the Ishgardian Orthodox Church is basically the same as a Catholic Church, guys. So if you know what a Catholic Church is, an actual real world crap, that's basically what the Ishgardian Orthodox Church is. It's like your president is basically the Archbishop. So you know how there's dictatorship, there's presidential stuff, there's basically everything. The church runs the organization of this area. The Orthodox Church of Ishgardian, the Archbishop is basically the president. He is the law, whatever he says goes kind of scenario. And he's guided by the light, as they claim.
You will forgive me for not calling upon you as courtesy would dictate. But, as you can see, my more sprightly days are long behind me. But I digress. You know who he kind of reminds me of? I don't know if you've ever played the original Devil May Cry's. The original. Like, I think 4 is when you actually meet Nero, and Nero's growing up in the church because he's an orphan. He kind of reminds me of the main bad villain in that game. Your companions were wrongly accused of heresy and subjected to gross indignities. This, I am sorry to say, was the result of negligence on the part of our nation's protectors. Negligence born of an excess of zeal. Is that not so, Sir Zephyrin?
Zephyrin?
Yes, Your Eminence. Regrettably, it would appear that we of the Heavens Ward were in receipt of erroneous information.
All the Heavens Ward soldiers are just glorified paladins. That's basically what they are.
Sir Grinno has ever been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained, for which I most sincerely apologize.
An unfortunate misunderstanding born of an earnest desire to serve Ishgard, but one which should never have occurred. For who could doubt the character of those who bested Shiva and drove the Horde from the steps of faith? Not I. That much is certain. That will be all, Sir Zephyrin. I would speak with our guest in private.
Your Eminence, As you wish, Your Eminence. That will be all for today.
Privacy is a luxury rarely afforded one in my position.
Dude can't masturbate in peace.
Now tell me, young lady, what do you know of the Ascians?
The Ascians are dickheads, dude. Dickheads. Nah, I'm joking. Not all Ascians are bad. The white-robed Ascian isn't that bad of a person. But... oh my goodness. The Archbishop can't masturbate in peace.
Much and more, I shouldn't wonder. Being the bringer of light. You should know that I myself have met with them. Have entertained them as guests, even.
Quote that. The Ascians are dickheads. The Ascians are dickheads. Fox, I don't know if you know about Final Fantasy, but like this is like my all-time favorite MMO game. I love Final Fantasy. I grew up playing Final Fantasy. I can tell you the lore of every Final Fantasy game to an extent. I can tell you the primals of every game, what they're known for, and everything. I love this game. The Ascians in this game are dickheads.
Those harbingers of chaos and strife offered us power that we might continue our war against the dragons.
Nah, bro, they'd be using you. I'm a big Final Fantasy nut. Unfortunately, I could never bring myself to play the older ones. I love them. Like, I'm super excited. Anything before 7 is ugh. Really? I'm kind of shocked because if you play 1, 2, and 3, so obviously you know Final Fantasy isn't all in the same universe. It's different timelines or different aetheryte streams or connected, whatever you want to call them, depending on what game you're playing as. But 1, 2, and 3 are linked to the same world, or linked to the same characters, actually. And that was, I mean, I guess you gotta play them on like the Game Boy or like an emulator or something like that. And a lot of people aren't a big fan of that. But I grew up playing Final Fantasy. The game started to get good at 7. That's the game that kind of drew me in even more. It also didn't help that my grandpa basically raised me, and we would spend time. So when I was a kid, I would sit on my grandpa's lap, and he would play Final Fantasy. And he would explain to me the story of the games, and then finally he got me a Game Boy. I played the Final Fantasy Game Boy games. I replayed 7. I played 8. I've done all that stuff. I'm gonna be honest with you, newer Final Fantasy games aren't like, don't get me wrong, 15 was great, Noctis was great, you know, and then you had Clive from Final Fantasy, they were great, but it started to me going a little downhill with Lightning Returned, and it's not necessarily because of the combat or any of that kind of stuff. The game just felt rushed. It felt rushed, and then they had to like, with Lightning and Lightning Return, they had to basically like redo it all because it was an Xbox 360 exclusive game. Thus went to PS3 and all that kind of crap. But I'm a big fan of Final Fantasy.
I have no intention of aiding their cause, of course. Nor less of being their puppet.
15, okay, you gotta understand, a lot of people hated on 15 because it wasn't the same combat. Final Fantasy 15 was actually really good story-wise, branched out of their own world. So I'll put it that way. If you've watched the Final Fantasy 15 anime, it kind of explains it a lot more. A lot of people hated on 15 because of the combat, because of how arrogant Noctis was, and all that kind of stuff. Final Fantasy 15 wasn't a bad game. It's not my favorite, but it's my top 5. I'm going to be honest with you. Final Fantasy 15 is in my top 5. I'm going to take out 14 online. I'm going to take out 14 in general, because before Realm Reborn, there was another one. Then, you know, stuff happened, thus they revamped 14 and made it a Realm Reborn, and it got a lot better. But I'm going to take out the MMO aspect and only do the single-player games, Final Fantasy. 15's still one of my top 5. If we're going pure out story, though, 14 all the way. Online, this game has a lot of depth. It has a lot of depth. A lot of depth. And you gotta understand, 14 is an uncanon event game. Technically, if you want to know who the strongest protagonist of Final Fantasy is, it's the Warrior of Light. 14. But it's outside of the universe. If we're going aspects of who the strongest person is, like in the actual storyline of Final Fantasy, it's Lightning, and then it goes Clive, then it goes Noctis. People are like, oh, it's Cloud, it's Cloud. No, it's not Cloud. Cloud originally was this crybaby soldier who had I'm gonna call it mental issue because of the aetheryte poisoning. He technically believed everything Zack did is what he did. In reality, it was Zack. Zack was a lot stronger than Cloud, But when Zack sacrificed himself to save Aerith and Cloud, that's when it got to a point to where Cloud's brain got all mushy and he believed he became Cloud. But nah, Lightning is by far the strongest fucking Final Fantasy character in the world of the literature of Final Fantasy. That chick took out gods. And sure, Noctis technically did too, in a way, but he had the power of previous kings. But MMOs are different. If you want to go in the aspect of Final Fantasy Online, yes, the Warrior of Light is technically the strongest character or strongest protagonist of every sort of Final Fantasy lore. He had magic weapons, I agree. Yeah, well, he not just that, he had the blood. Like, he had royal blood inside him. So, like, it technically wasn't all him. And, you know, Cloud was kind of the same way. He was experimented on. He, you know, I mean, yes, he became this badass over time, but he was originally a puppet. I'm going to put it that way. A puppet. But if you want to know who the strongest villain was in Final Fantasy Final Fantasy, I forgot his name, but it's that Cloud fucker, or that clown fucker from 9, I believe. That clown motherfucker. Oh my gosh. And then it goes Sephiroth.
Yet, were I to refuse them outright, I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless to stop them. Thus have I hearkened to their words with interest and paid lip service to their beliefs, biding my time and preparing for the inevitable conflict. And why do I tell you this? Because there is naught in this world they fear more than the power of the Warrior of Light.
But back on topic. If you want a good story, a good Final Fantasy story, if you want a game that could take you hours to beat, I'm talking hours upon hours, hundreds of hours to beat, play 14. The MSQ is so good. Sure, you gotta get past the pre-patch / post-patch A Realm Reborn to Into Heaven's Ward, which takes roughly about 25 to 30 hours. And that's just filler content. But it's so worth it. Because you gotta understand, in 2015, when Heaven's Ward came out as a DLC for 14, it won DLC of the Year. It won Game of the Year. It beat out the Lynch King's DLC for World of Warcraft. And everybody was like, oh, World of Warcraft's the best MMO. In my opinion, it's not. Final Fantasy XIV, hands down, is the best MMO. Hands down. I mean, World of Warcraft is in the Holy Trinity, obviously. Then you had New World. New World by Amazon Gaming was great. Amazon fucked that up, though. New World was up there. Then they have Throne and Liberty, which is another Amazon Prime Gaming thing, which isn't as bad. I put a lot of hours into Throne and Liberty. I did. But New World was far superior. If they wanted to cancel a game, they should have canceled Throne and Liberty and kept New World. But they did the opposite. And that was a fumble on their half.
If we are to rid ourselves of these vile interlopers, we must needs work together. With our combined strength, I have faith that we can wrest Eorzea from their grasp and pave the way for a lasting peace. Think on it.
Oops, I didn't mean to press that. Oh well. Shit happens. You know what sucks though, guys, is I have to reapply for mentorship. Elfinard.
There you are. I confess, I was more than a little concerned when I learned that you had been summoned to the vault. What did they want with you? Well, well. A formal apology and an admonishment of those responsible. I see my fears were wholly misplaced.
I will state this, though. Heaven's Ward is the saddest freaking DLC campaign in this game. I'm like, guys, I know I've already said that, but holy shit. When I first played this DLC, I was like heartbroken when it was over.
By the gods! The Archbishop freely admits to consorting with Ascians. So, their ambitions extend to Ishgard as well. We will have new primals to contend with ere long, of that you may be certain. 'Tis but a matter of time. Yet shorn of the support of our missing allies, what can we realistically hope to achieve?
In the midst of all the excitement, I completely forgot to tell you. When I was asking around about the Scions, I heard the most awful rumor. General Raubern is to be executed for crimes against the Sultanate!
Raban won't die, it's fine. His son will save him. The little nymph. I know they're not nymphs, guys, but come on. The little nymph boy with the 2 big-ass swords. Fuck. Gets me every time just seeing him, just picturing him fighting. Raban is this huge-ass fucking dude.
We lose a staunch ally, and the one man capable of holding the Sultana's assassins to account.
Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, just picture Ramon's big ass bulky dude adopts a little nymph son.
Lord Orchiphon was wise to counsel restraint, but this business will brook no delay.
Horchiphon. It's I'm gonna call him Horachifon. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I don't care. I know how to. It's like Yuri Anjay and Yuri Anger, how it's obviously Yuri Anjay, that's his name, but Yuri Anger all the fucking way. I'm sorry, but that's Yuri Anjay.
We cannot permit this execution to take place. We must save Raubern.
Lord Farquaad energy. You can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man. Though the situation calls for urgency, it would avail us little to charge headlong into Ul'dah without a plan. Before we can formulate a plan, however, we must first learn how things stand in the Sultanate, which is why I propose that we visit Limsa Lominsa. Hey, you heard me right. While we were about your Alterix endeavors, I acted as an intermediary in trade negotiations between House Fortemps and Lominsian Cordis. Oh, Fox with the fucking sub. Let's go. During negotiations, an opportunity to send word to the Admiral presented itself, and I duly seized it. Thanks for the sub. I am happy to report that we yet to have a sole ally in Limsa. The Admiral has pledged her full cooperation in an effort to rescue Ramad. Accordingly, I must agree to meet with her, that we must discuss how best to proceed. Naturally, I told her expect us both. Holy fucking crap. Your presence never fails to embolden our allies after all. When you arrive at Limsa Lominsa, make yourself known to Sergeant Zelith at Bulwark Hall on the lower decks. He will admit you to the bridge. You know, half the reason I read so fucking fast and so stupid like is my brain is going 100,000 miles an hour, and then my mouth just spits out random shit. It's like not worth it. I mean, see, that XP would definitely be worth it if it was a lower tier job. Your reaction to my Lord Farquaad message got cut off by an ad, so I anger bought it just so you can I'm sorry, Fox. I legit just said, You can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man. I will say, they really did lower the cost of travel. It used to be so much fucking gil. Now it's basically nothing. Okay, now guys, like I was saying earlier, people will camp out in Limsa Lominsa. Just camp out. Texting in their group chat shit. In their clan, in their free clan, in the Notice network, or the Novice network, I mean. They just will post there for hours. They won't even play the game. They will sit here for hours with the chat bubble popped up, talking to everybody in the chat. Don't get me wrong. It's not a bad way to grow on the game or to like make friends on the game to play like dungeons and raids and stuff with. But man, it would be so fucking annoying to do that. Let's see if they have anything good in the marketplace though. Plus I gotta send my retainers out on missions anyways, because I've been ignoring that shit. And as I have all the random crafting and fucking shit, just she's holding on to it for me. Because I don't want to keep it in my inventory. That just takes so much fucking room. To be honest with you, I have all this materia I need to throw away or get rid of too. And the crappy part is you can't, your triple triad cards, if you have extras, you can't sell them, nor can you discard them. They just sit in your freaking inventory forever. That's the shitty part too. Stop it. Where the crap? Oh, duh, right here. Let's see if they have anything good in the market board right now. I don't think they do, to be honest with you. And if they do, there are certain mounts and certain minions that you can get, but they want a shit ton of fucking gil. When you could just farm it yourself. They probably have nothing worth a damn, to be honest with you. I mean, they have Bow of the Demon, but I already have Bow of the Goddess. Because at that point, it's just your skill speed and critical hit rate. Bow of the Goddess I actually like because it's your determination and dexterity. Because if you look at it, guys, your actual attribute is direct hit rate and dexterity. That's what your bard is. I forgot to tell you earlier, I just made affiliate, so tomorrow is your first affiliate stream. Let's go. You know, I'm grateful. I'm grateful that you're affiliate. It's a good thing. Congrats, fam. Congrats. But like your stats, your stats. Dexterity is obviously the main. Direct hit rate is your secondary. And to be honest with you, this ring I could completely get rid of, but I get a boost. Like, I'm obviously above level 60, so I'm not getting an XP bonus, but I'm getting a boost in dexterity and critical hit rate. So it kind of makes it worth it. Kind of makes it worth it. But if I wanted to go, where the shit do I go again? Right, there it is. So, like, dexterity is basically your strength. It's your damage with Viper arms, Archer arms, Mechanic arms, basically everything. Your strength is like your Dark Knight, your Gunbreaker, your Lancer, and your Samurai, your Reaper, all that kind of crap. And then you have Termination, which is the effective amount of damage dealt by both physical and magical attacks. Or you have your direct hit rate, which is basically your critical hit rate. Chance you have dropping a higher damage. And my direct hit rate is a 621. My determination is a 441. So having this bow right here would be basically, I mean, my skill speed would go up, which is good. It's at a 527. And that is affects the both casting and recasting time as well, damage over time. Basically, that would be my Caustic Bite and Storm Bite. The potency of how much or how strong it is. I don't necessarily care about that right now, because I have Iron Jaws, I'll just proc that. So, it's fine. It's fine. Vitality does go up, though. I will say that. My vitality... No, it's the same. It's just determination and crit... Yeah. My skill speed shot up, though. I mean, is it worth it, then? I mean, if I think about it, determination or crit hit, I mean, I don't know. Would it be worth it? I mean, it will raise my crit hit up. You know what? Let's see here. Holy fucking bullshit. I mean, it is fine-tuned, so it does do additional damage. Yeah, it goes from 63 to 73. My auto attack's a little higher. My delay is... You know what? I have the gil. I don't know why I'm stressing about it. I just don't want to. You're back. Welcome back, Ramen. How you doing? I mean, Bow of the Round is pretty good too, to be honest with you guys. I mean, it does have strong determination, and that's the thing that, like, I will say it's vitality, dexterity is basically a copy and paste, but you lose skill speed and you get critical hit. At that point, I don't know. Bow of the Goddess and Bow of the Demon were the bows I used a lot when I first came out. Until I got my Artemis bow fully done, because you have these things called, I'm going to call them the Zodiacs, basically. They're not really the Zodiacs, but I'm going to call them the Zodiacs. And they're not really strong prestige, they're just good cosmetics. Like the sword or weapon glows, they're good cosmetics. The Inferno bow is kind of stupid. I mean, I do have the moolah for it. I mean, I might as well. I'm not stressing about it. I literally have the money for this shit. I did grind the fuck out of it. Now the question is do I really want to run? Let's see here. Let's go to my attributes. Let's go to item comparison. This will all be the same technically. Dexterity would be the same. Dexterity would actually raise. Dexterity would raise. Determination will drop. Skill speed would raise, and vitality would raise. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Just because dexterity will raise a little bit. I mean, I will lose determination by 71. So that will drop, and that affects the amount of damage dealt by both physical and magical attacks, as well as the amount of HP restored by healing spells. That comes in clutch, but my hit rate would be a lot stronger. Basic fire fighting. What do you mean? You know what? I will keep it in my inventory. I will obviously equip it. As you could tell, it dropped. Where did my shit go? Where'd it go? Did my shit just disappear? Well, thanks, game. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, wait. While we're here, though. While we are here, though, let's do this real quick. Where's my materia vendor again? Sorry, guys. I haven't played this game in like 2 months. My brain is now officially shut off when it... There it is. On the other side. Okay, now we can go direct hit rate, we can go cast speed, or we can go critical hit. Now, at that point, I'm gonna be honest with you, critical hit, dexterity, vitality. Should we oomph our dexterity up, or oomph our critical hit rate up, guys? Tenacity, petite, and spell speed doesn't matter. Skill speed comes in handy, I guess. I mean, we can oomph our direct hit rate up too, though. Did it go in my armory? Oh, it's in my armory. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, I don't have the I don't have the diamond dust yet, do I? I don't. That's fine. Boom, 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 boom.
Friends, 'tis good to see you safe and well. I will admit I had not counted on you seeking, let alone finding refuge within the Holy See, but full glad was I to learn that you had.
Thankfully, we had allies there who took us under their wing. And theirs was not the only aid we receive, I suspect. When we fled Uldar, we fully expected to become wanted men, known to all and hounded at every turn. Yet that did not come to pass. On the contrary, 'twould seem the charges against us have not been made public. Might we have you to thank for that, Admiral?
Sharp as ever, Master Elfino. On Marshal Terrapin's urging, the Elder Seedseer and I demanded that the Syndicate suppress news of the Scion's alleged crimes until such time as irrefutable evidence could be found. Our argument was simple. Lacking proof, to accuse the saviors of the realm of so unlikely a crime would have the people up in arms. In their wisdom, the Syndicate agreed, as you yourself have seen. There is something you should know. Some few days prior to the banquet, the Elder Seedseer and I were summoned for a private audience with the Sultana. There, she revealed her intent to announce her abdication, that she might pave the way for the establishment of an Uldan Republic.
What? But such an announcement would have plunged the entire nation into chaos.
She was well aware of that. 'Twas for fear of what might ensue that she summoned us. Her Grace wanted the Elder Seedseer and I to lend Rauban a helping hand, you see? to aid him in preserving the peace during the transition.
So, having somehow caught wind of her plan, Lolorito and Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination in the hope of maintaining the constitutional status quo. But they must have known that her death would sow as much chaos as her abdication. Chaos from which Teleji alone might feasibly stand to profit. Surely Lolorito would never knowingly... Ah, could it be? I dare not hope.
Honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Alphinaud's new voice actor is kind of better than his old voice actor. It's fitting. It kind of actually fits Alphinaud's
The Uldan authorities
character.
have yet to announce the Sultana's passing. To allay any suspicion that may arise from Her Grace's absence, they have issued a statement to the effect that she is presently convalescing from illness.
Mayhap they're waiting for a fitting moment to break the news. Or mayhap they know of some other reason to delay.
Something else has been bothering me, Admiral. I was dismayed to learn that General Raoban is to be executed. Yet upon hearing the news, I could not help but wonder why he had been kept alive for so long. Pray mistake not my meaning. I am, of course, overjoyed that our friend still draws breath, and that he might yet be saved. But if his enemies truly wished to eliminate him, they could have done so immediately. I see no reason for this delay.
Shakespearean bullshit. Frame mistaken not by my meat. See, really, like, dude. What are we, living in the 60th century? Like, fuck.
Aye, you've struck upon an important point, Master Alphino. Following his capture, Raoban had been held in the Marasaja pit within Uldar. In recent days, however, he has reportedly been moved to an unknown location. Queerly, 'twas not the brass blades who spirited him away either, but a band of soldiers decked in blue.
Your old group, Alphinaud.
The Crystal Braves.
Aye. If I read the winds aright, the arrangement between Lord Lolorito and the Braves has come under strain. At any rate, if we're to rescue Raoban, we'll have to find him first. And you'll be glad to hear that I have already entrusted the task to those best able to see it done. Our friends of Doma.
You know, you can't do voice acting and then make me read, because then it makes me look like I'm a shitty reader. Ramadan's arrival is vital to the Erosian Alliance. We can't ill afford to lose him, but I cannot send troops to Ulda. 'Twould spell the end of the Alliance and war. Like as not. If there is to be a rescue, it falls to you in your attempt, and for yours to attempt it. I would not have it any other way, Admiral. It was I who found the Crystal Braves, and I who must take responsibility for their actions. Spoken like a true true leader, Master Alphinaud. By way of your first step, you should seek out the domain contact. You will find her among the frontier hands of Revenant's Toll, working in a kitchen. See guys, now we're back in Erosia. Guess what I can do now? I can fucking fly again. Oh, it's above? Oh shit. There you go. Oh, no, yeah, right way. We won't be able to tell if you're reading it wrong. What do you mean? You guys can't see the writing? Oh, I'm reading it wrong. Half the time I read it wrong. It's fine. Mistress TV, I knew in my heart that you were safe. I don't know why she sounds like an idiot, but to see you again in the flesh, words cannot express my relief. Speak for yourself, yeah, I mean... Even as the victory feast will take place, the Crystal Braves turned upon us and took the rising stones by force. Amidst the chaos, some flew on my compatriots, and I were able to slip away unnoticed. Since then, we have remained in reverence told, keeping watch over the mutineers and waiting your return. You have done well by us, and we Domans do not soon forget our debts. We swear to it all within our power to aid you. Oh, it's the people that... the refugee people. Shit, holy crap. Shortly before you arrived, I received word from Linsa Lominsa that you were searching for General Ralan. Just don't act suspicious and let it slide. Nah, dude, it just bothers me. It bothers me. It's fine. I add a little bit of spunk to my stream, you know? As the Admiral will have informed you, he was recently moved from his cell into the Maharaja's pit. At the same junction, Yu Yuhas and the 3rd unit will observe leaving the Rising Stone. This can be no simple coincidence. Their purpose, we believe, is to escort the Flame General to the scene of his execution. Suffice it to say, we have people shadowing the 3rd. If you would join the hunt, pray seek out Doware at the High Bridge, where I too am bound. Wasn't Higiri like a short little girl? Makes it so much easier when you can just fly past everything. What am I missing? Oh, I'm way off. If it makes you feel better, I read the 7th grade level in 4th grade. I don't think I've improved since. I mean, hey, I'm gonna be honest with you, not a lot of people can read well. But you see these Final Fantasy streamers, specifically Final Fantasy streamers, or D&Ders, people that stream D&D or Magic the Gathering. They can come up with accents and names and lore and fucking read everything correctly. Then there's me. I love all that shit, and I'm like, hey guys, my name's Jeff. I have been expecting you. Time is of the essence. Shall I be direct? Yu Yuhas and his men are bound for Hatali? We believe this is where they intend to carry out the execution. Hozan is presently keeping watch of the entrance. Let us make haste and join him. And just like Houdini, they disappear. I'm sorry, I'm picky right now. I want my mount. Not you. Not you. There you go. Didn't I already fight? I did fight that already. Okay. I was like, I know I was going for those things. I think I already fought that one. You come at a good time, my friend, but moments ago, the traitor Ilbert arrived and entered Halateli. For this, we may be certain, and the General Robot is being held within. Stop it. Oh, these are rings. I'm like, what the fuck are these? I'm like, brain fart, dog. Brain fart. There is no time to lose. General Albion may be executed at any moment. You must enter Halateli and free him from his captors. Please see to your preparations and tell me when you're ready to proceed. One of our own will accompany you inside. Oh, the Crystal Braves are bitches. Pure out bitches.
Pray, forgive me my lateness.
Yeah, let's go. She's finally showing her face!
Lady Ugiri!
You know, since on all of A Realm Reborn, she basically had that mask on the entirety of the fucking time. And I'm like, I swear, Ugiri is like... She don't look bad, you know, for a hybrid, you know?
Master Alphino, I am pleased to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more.
Ah, yes. How pathetic I must have seemed to you when we last met. I am ashamed to recall it. For a time, I was well and truly lost. But with the aid of my comrades, I have since refound my purpose, and I shall take care not to misplace it again.
Alphanod, stop sounding like you are fucking Edgar Allan Poe meets Shakespeare. Talk like a normal human being for once in your life.
Since your escape from Ulda, my fellow shinobi and I have shadowed the Crystal Braves every step, in hopes of learning the Scion's whereabouts. Regrettably, our investigation has yet to yield any useful information. Pray, forgive us.
You need not apologize, my lady. We are grateful for all that you have done on our behalf. Besides, Ralban is no less a friend, and we cannot well abandon him to his fate.
Hozan, the three of us shall attend to the Flame General's rescue. Pray, draw away the guards by the entrance. Take Dowade and Higiri with you. With me!
Best viewers. Hey guys, we have a bot in the chat. Oh, yes, let's go. The only thing I don't like about the MSQ is if you're over leveled, it fucking nerfs your abilities. My Caustic Bite is no longer Caustic Bite. And my fucking Storm Bite is no longer Storm Bite. And I don't have Iron Jaws, nor do I have Imperial Arrow. It's just, that's the one thing I don't like.
Away with you!
7th grade words are hard, I give up. Well, it also doesn't help too, Ramen. You and I don't actually, our native tongue isn't American literature.
Leave this to me.
Okay. I actually didn't. That's fine. You came. Oop. He is bound by some manner of magitech device, yet I dare not force it open. It may well be booby-trapped. She said booby. I have heard of such devices. The crystal blades will press the key. Let us split up and look for it. That will not be. I have also never heard of boobies. I mean booby traps. Pray not take it personal, my friend. You are the victims of harsh economic conditions. Oh, it's this piece of shit. Is booby a 7th grade word? It must be. I know that one. Happily, you will not suffer for long. This poison will convey you swiftly upon the bosom of Thaum, where I hope to join you after the passing of many That dude's a piece of crap. Oh no, it's poison. Okay, I'm going the right way. While I'm at it, actually, though, let's do this. Oops, wrong one. I don't have that casting ability.
Run.
Run. Hello? Oh. Yeah, I can't teabag, so I'll just pull an item out of my sword. You know, realistically speaking, I probably should have took out the Conjurer first, but hey. Thanks. Slowly, General. You are yet too weak from your ordeal. Nevertheless, we must quit this place. Yeah, we must quit this place. I should have known. We are cleverly the warrior of light. Well done, hero. There's the piece of shit. Ilbird. The guy that cut off his hand. You mean to struggle on? Very well. If you would stand in my way, I will cut you down like all the rest. Okay, okay, okay.
I have you now. Not finished yet. I'll tear you limb from limb.
There we go. I was like, why isn't that working? I was like, they should retreat by now.
This changes nothing.
So I'm assuming you played 7 Remake, and are you pumped for Part 3 as much as I am? I'm kind of excited, to be honest with you. I mean, I kind of already knew 7 Remake was going to be a whole redesign of 7, and a lot of people didn't really understand that. And then Final Fantasy VII Rebirth was pretty good too, so, I mean, I'm excited.
It is over, Ilberd. Lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
I'm more excited about EverCold, though.
Justice? Justice for what exactly? 'Twas not I who assassinated the Sultana, boy.
Ere we debate who is responsible for the assassination, I would ask whether an assassination took place at all.
Oh, clever little shite. If you think you fight for justice, lass, you best wake up. The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used? By the Scions, the City-States, even the Crystal Braves. They none of them care a whit what you want. Only what you can do for them. And how do I know this? Because I'm the same. A pawn to be used as my masters see fit. All I ever wanted was to liberate my homeland. And I ate dirt to make it happen. But what have I achieved after all these years in servitude? Nothing. Not a bloody thing.
Oh, Fox, that's kind of embarrassing how many hours I put into those games. All I can remember is Johnny. Johnny! Johnny!
If we ourselves are not free, free to think and to act, how are we ever to reclaim our homeland? Know this. There is nothing I would not give to take back Alamigo. Nothing!
Bro, his face looks fucking constipated. That's the face I make when I'm trying to squeeze out a fat one.
You'll not get away!
No, Master Alphino. Now is not the time.
Giving birth, yeah. I don't know why, but whenever I play this game, I really want spaghetti.
I'm but a cripple and a fool. And still you came for me. I'm in your debt.
Maybe because every time I play this game, I usually have spaghetti.
We are all of us fools of fate, General. But even fools have a part to play.
We will stand with you on your feet, Gladiator. The fight is not over. Who touched a spaghetti?
Rest assured, I was not planning to die till I'd avenged the Sultana. Still, your words are welcome, lass.
You mean the invisible that she gives out?
Know this, Ilberd. There is nothing I would not give to see you pay for what you've done. My wealth, my arm, my life. Nothing.
General, are you aware that Lord Olorito has yet to announce the Sultana's death to the public?
What? No. No, I was not aware of that, nor of anything else outside my cell. 'Tis passing strange, though. I assumed the bastard would make it known at the first opportunity, and set about tearing down the Sultanate.
As did we all. And it is indeed strange that he did not. Strange, or perhaps revealing. Now, I have no conclusive proof, nor do I wish to give you false hope, but I have reason to believe that Her Grace may yet live.
What? But how can that be?
He's like Sleeping Beauty, bruh. She ate the apple. No, that's not Snow White. Never mind. No. Yeah? Maybe? Hold up. Who was the one that ate the poisonous apple and fell asleep? That was Snow White, right? That wasn't Sleeping Beauty. Fuck. Snow White. Yeah, it was just like Snow White.
Forgive me, friends, but it is not safe here. Let us continue this conversation without...
You have me questioning my... I'm the same way, dude. Oh, was it? Wait, which one was it? The general is safe. What news without? My lady, the guards have been subdued, as per your command. We have since kept track of the entrance. There has been no further activity. Then Ilbert and his minions have fled via somewhere else egress. Scour the perimeter for signs of their passing. At once, my lady. Dark Stranger. General Aldian, I presume, and the Scions of the Seven Dawn. Not anymore. We're not the Scions of the Seven Dawn anymore, but okay. Who are you? Identify yourself. Pray not be alarmed. My mistress is a friend, and I come bearing a message of goodwill. For your own safety, she bade me direct your steps to the waking sands, knowing that Master Uriandra awaits you there, along with others sympathetic to your case. This is no ruse, I assure you. General Alduin, if you will come with me, I have prepared a carriage. They will... that you may travel in comfort, safe from prying eyes. Damn, Alphanog, what kind of Grimhold are you holding? The minute he put that shit back, it was like fucking a stone brick wall. Just doo-doo. I have spoken with Yuri. Okay, his name is Urianje. Okay, that's his name. But Urianger just fits so much better, and you will understand why I call him Urianger later on in this campaign. Via Link Pearl, he confirms the man's story. Rabat is in safe hands. Let us not make way to Vesper Bay. Okay, you know, while we're here, we can actually do this real quick too. just redeemed. Hi, Jennifer. Cause I wanna be the very best. Yay, I did the thing in one. Oh shit. Oh. Oh shit. No, stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
My dearest friends, praise be unto the 12 for
There's his
delivering you
son.
from the clutches of treachery.
So this is Rabah. This is his son. Obviously, it's his adopted son. But just imagine, dude. And the kid just carries two huge-ass swords. Physically impossible for him to walk because the swords are bigger than him. And he has them on his back.
Father!
Oh, it's Pippin. Why does the child have them? That's not a child. Those are, I call them nymphs, but they're not nymphs. They're, what are they called in this one? I forgot what they're called in this one.
Pippin, my son, and Master Papashan besides.
Papashan?
Forgive me, Father. I should have been at Her Grace's side.
Save your tears. The Sultana yet lives.
You.
It was I who arranged this gathering. And judging by your perplexed expressions, it would seem introductions are in order. I am Dulala, head of the Order of Noldthal, and member of the Syndicate.
He may be a son, but I think he's like 25, 26 in this game, Ramen.
What you said about the Sultana, is it true? Is she alive?
Young lady, I understand you were with the Sultana when she drank from the poisoned goblet and collapsed. Would I be correct in assuming that you did not personally verify Her Grace's vital signs?
Well, 25 is funnier than 24, so yeah, I agree. I mean, it's funnier than 24. How is 25? I'm confused, Wolf. Or Fox. I'm confused. I don't know why I called you Wolf. My brain just shut off. I am confused.
Why ask when 'tis plain you know the answer?
Unless you're referring to like a SpongeBob joke, but isn't that like 21? Or like, well, you know what's funnier than 21 or some shit like that? No, is it? Now you got me second guessing myself. What's funnier than 24? 25. Yeah, it's that SpongeBob and Patrick meme. 25.
Calm yourself, General, and let me finish. The truth is not as you imagine it. You are all victims of a most ingenious ruse. A ruse conceived to eliminate the threat posed by Teleji Adeleji.
Somehow Raban reminds me of Skippity Toilet. Oh, don't say that.
'Tis my belief that Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination alone, but that Lolorito caught wind of his plot and exploited it to his own ends. He sought to manipulate you into eliminating Teleji for him, and you duly obliged. At one fell swoop, he removed his two foremost rivals, all the while remaining above suspicion.
Yippity doop doop, yes. Oh my goodness.
God strike me down for a fool. But the Sultana, how can it be that she lives?
She lives because Lolorito willed it. Her own lady-in-waiting is but one of his many little birds. By her sleight of hand, the poison was switched for a less deadly draught before it could reach her mistress's lips.
Some manner of sedative, perchance, of a potency sufficient to induce a slumber like unto death.
Were I to guess, I would say Her Grace is being held somewhere, dreaming dreams of a brighter Uldar, even as we speak.
Oh, Nanamo. I will never forgive Lolorito for his part in this.
Though Lolorito's hands are far from clean, they did pluck Her Grace from the jaws of death. That must count for something. And though one may call the man's methods into question, it cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability, to the very gill, like as not. He craves power, 'tis true, but he has no desire to depose the Sultana. I had never taken sides in your feud with the monetarists, but it was not for want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern friends with information, and arranged this gathering. I hope you are ready to work, General, for there is much work to be done. Our first priority must be to bring matters back into balance. Lest you forget Her Grace's words, the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people.
The only worth a damn syndicate member is this chick. I forgot about this chick, to be honest with you.
As for the more worldly kind of wealth, I am content to let Lolorito help himself to whatever Teleji Adeleji left behind.
Thy bed is calling thy name. I shall henceforth retreat to the calling of slumber in my chambers. Pray, my time here has been most pleasant. Okay, Sherlock. Nah. Thanks for coming by. Go get some sleep. I am sorry that I stream so late at night, but this is the only time I have to stream. But for a good night, it's been fun. Well, thank you. Go get some sleep.
You, meanwhile, must do that which you alone can do. Rescue Her Grace, and take your place at her side once more, for her sake, and that of our nation.
Box with the biddies! Biddies for titties! No. He give me the biddies, so I show him the titties. There you go, there's some titties. I have not... I mean, I can stay up a bit longer for... I had not counted on Piraeus Delwala herself appearing. In my defense, my suspicions regarding the Sultan proved more persistent. Holy shit. Much remains to be done, but in rescuing Ramadan, we have taken a vital first step towards resolving matters in Ul'dah. We can't have it done without... We couldn't have had it done without you. Thank you. Holy crap. Okay. Now, let's check something out real quick. So this is the ring right here. So at that point, this gives me 29 and 35. Just flat out. That's still better. Just still better. Dexterity, mine's still better. Damn, dog. Shit, shoot and a half. Tatsuru, yes, General Rabadon is now in safe hands. What? Another assault? Very well, we shall return at once. Pray notify the Count of our coming. It would seem we face another crisis. The Dravalians are preparing to resume the siege of the holy site. The Holy See, holy shit. Though I am loath to abandon the Sultan to her fate, we lack the necessary evidence to act upon Diwali's claims. That being the case, I propose we leave Marshal Tatrapin and the others to investigate, and return with all haste to Ishengard. Or Ishgard, not Ishengard. Oh my god. Didn't Alpharon learn from his mistake? Stop jumping between jobs? Because in A Realm Reborn, he had you do 5 or 6 things at once. And then, same with Minfilia. Minfilia and Alphanod were like, go do this, go do that, go do this. And then it turned out to be a shit show. I guess they haven't learned. I guess they haven't learned. Okay, guys. I'll be right back, though. I've been drinking a crap ton of tea and water today, and it is really catching up to me. I have to use the restroom again. So give me 1 second. And have some more. Did you already hydrate? I didn't see you press the hydrate. There you go. There it is. There it is. Dum, dum, dum. Like I thought, okay, that was weird. Damn it, I did not mean to press that. Ah, there you are. Sorry for cutting your union with General Ahmed short. I wouldn't have bothered you, but the city awash with rumors of another Dravarian attack, and Lord Harachifant was desperate to get a hold of you. Speaking of whom, he and the others are waiting for you inside, so you'd better head in. My friend, I thank you for answering our call with such Alacrity. As I am sure you are now aware, the Draians are once more gathering for war. Mr. Syndicate, Master Levier, I must apologize for the abrupt summon. We thought it best to have Mistress Tataru contact you by the most direct means available. I mean, yeah. With the Observatorium bells toll, 'tis a warning that cannot be ignored. The Holy See has ordered that we make ready for battle. In case you haven't heard, a band of trappers returning from the west claimed they saw a cloud of dragons big enough to dime the midday sky. Nidhogg minions gather once more for war. But I would not have you take up arms in another of our conflict. When first you came to Ishgard, I offered you my protection. If I cannot ensure your safety here, I cannot well accept your aid, much less ask of it or for it. Scions of Seven Dawn, you are faced with a choice to remain in besieged Ishgard or seek sanctuary elsewhere. I would not presume to influence your decision, but I must ask that you make it swiftly, lest our enemies force your hand. Ah, it's fine, buddy. We'll help you out. It's fine. Though we flee to the ends of the world, 'twould seem that no place in this troubled age is free of strife. Once more the horde descends upon Ishgard, and once more her weary defenders must take up a spear and bow. The Count would have us seek shelter from the storm, but I, for one, grow tired of running. If we are to shine the light of dawn, we must do so in the sight of our fellow men, not hunkered in a hole. What you say? What you say? We cannot stay here. I stand and fight. I mean, it doesn't matter what I say, because it's gonna happen any other way. Then fight we shall. Let it never be said that we abandon our allies in the hour of need. I've been going 5 hours and 30 minutes strong, guys, and we are now halfway to 68. We are at 1 million, no, technically we are at 1,211,000,000 XP, where we need 2,126,000,000 XP. Like I said, I have, with the Bard class, far reached what I'm supposed to be. Technically, I'm supposed to be at level 52 with this character. I'm at level 67. But I did grind content and stuff after Realm Reborn. The choice we make this day may have grave implications for our order. Bard. I said Bard. It is only right that Tataru should have a say. Come, let us meet outside and discuss the path that lies before us. I said Bard, Ramen. Or
Ishgard
Barded.
cannot well endure another assault. Even should her knights succeed in turning back the horde, the casualties will be catastrophic.
The new voice actor is really warming up to me, and it's probably because Alphinaud didn't have a voice actor. Well, he did in A Realm Reborn, but not as much.
But what other choice do we have? It's not like we can talk it over with them. Dragons and men aren't exactly on speaking terms.
With certain notable exceptions.
Yeah, Midgosummer and your character.
You don't mean Iceheart?
It's also kind of funny, though, too, because Iceheart is friendly with them. And then Midgosummer is basically friendly with you. Well, not necessarily friendly. He just wants to see how your path lays out. He did bless you, though. But he also took away your powers. As in Barbarid.
When last you spoke with her, she lamented her crimes, did she not?
Well, she wasn't trying to cause any crimes. She just wanted to make the world free. Iceheart or Shiva,
there
guys.
remains a sliver of hope. If we can persuade Iceheart to act as our intermediary, we may yet be able to convince Nidhogg to abandon his bloody course.
If there is to be a meeting, I would accompany you.
Is this the Lantern guy, the Dragoon guy? Yep.
Estinian.
Look how badass that armor looks. So there's this guy called Baggins. He's a YouTuber, okay? I've watched Baggins since day one on Final Fantasy XIV. Day one. He is a well-known Dragoon. That dude has that armor set and everything. He has every single every single Dragoon armor and everything. If you guys want a really good Dragoon streamer that play, or a really, like Bilbo, yeah, actually, you're right, like Bilbo. If you want a really good Dragoon Final Fantasy player to watch on stream, watch Baggins. That dude is a solid Dragoon DPSer. Dude's good.
Even with your intermediary, Nidhogg's blood rage may render him deaf to reason. However, the mere attempt may afford our forces precious time to prepare. Of course, you might also consider a more direct approach to ending this conflict. With the power of the Eye at my disposal, and the vaunted strength of the Warrior of Light, we could conceivably slay the beast outright.
If we are to risk a face-to-face meeting with the Dread Worm, I for one would feel safer in the company of the Azure Dragoon. However, I should only turn to your lance if my words failed to find their mark. Is that clear?
Perfectly. I shall assume that Iceheart enjoys similar diplomatic protection until instructed otherwise. A word of advice. Think carefully before divulging the particulars of this plan to Sir Emmerich. 'Twould not do to have the Lord Commander accused of consorting with heretics.
He's got a point.
Indeed. I thank you for your counsel, Estinian. We shall be honored to have you with us.
The only part that I really don't give a crap about Estinian is he does have the third eye. He basically has Hindaharg's eye. Dragon's eye. Like, his blood's inside him. But he's still this standard Dragoon. Like, if you think about it. Like, he doesn't have any special dragon powers or anything for having dragon blood inside him. But he's supposed to be this Azuran Dragoon. But he's just your standard Dragoon. They kind of fumbled with his character development.
I am glad to be of service.
But he actually is a really solid dude. I mean, he's arrogant sometimes, but I would be too if he has to battle dragons with dragon blood inside him. We have chosen a difficult road. Yet even should we succeed in winning Iceheart to our cause, our plan for parley would swiftly come to naught should the Holy See decide to strike first against the Horde. We must pension the Lord Commander aid ere we set forth. I only hope that Sir Emmerich will be willing to muzzle Ishgard's forces on the strength of our vague assurances. Tataru, I would ask that you remain at Fort Thames Manor and inform the Count of our decision. Tell him that the Scions of the Seven Dawn mean to do all in their power to ensure the Ishgard and her people survive. Yes, sir. Oh, there it is. I was like, where the crap is the Etherite shard? What day is it? Is it this coming up Friday or next coming up Friday? That the gamble... It's this Friday. Gambling for the Golden Saucer. Oh, right. You are on YouTube, too. I am on YouTube, too. Why are you saying that all of a sudden? Is my YouTube stream not working? No, it's working. Okay. Yup. Okay. Yup. I do like how crisp and clean the HD rendering on YouTube looks compared to Twitch, though. I'm gonna be honest with you guys.
I want the defenses of the outer ward rechecked. See to it that the ballistas are in good repair and supplied with enough ammunition for a prolonged siege.
At once, my lord.
Ah, 'twould seem I have visitors. And unlike those messing beyond our walls, these ones are welcome.
Fucking Emmerich.
Pray forgive us for interrupting you in the midst of your preparations, Sir Emmerich, but our suit concerns the impending assault. To speak plain, we believe there is a chance the invasion might be halted before it even begins. I can divulge little more at this time, but I must nevertheless request that you advise the Holy See to refrain from launching any preemptive sorties whilst we seek to put our plans in motion.
I will gladly lend my support to any endeavor that could spare the blood of my countrymen, but I would know more of the cause you would have me champion. Will you not share aught of this mysterious undertaking?
I totally spaced that until I heard you say F crap. What? F crap? F crap? What?
Know that I have offered my lance to aid in this endeavor. I cannot claim that its success is assured, but our actions should serve to delay Nidhogg's advance at the very least. Which is more than can be said for the ill-conceived counterattack advocated by the sea's more vocal crusaders.
Oh,
they
what?
offer
I'm
glorious
confused.
death, but little hope of victory.
Aye, their proposal does not inspire confidence. Our resources should rightly be spent shoring up the city's defenses. The Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light sallying forth together to face the dread worm Nidhogg. I must admit the mere thought of it does much to dispel my misgivings. Go then, carry out your plan. I shall do what I can for you within the Holy See.
So he's... You switched to the softer version mid-word. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah. I see what you're saying. So, the Warrior of Light... He's already... warrior. And then Ishengard's warrior. You know, the Azuria Dragoon, the Warrior of Light. Erosia, I can't even speak right now. Big warrior, Ishengard's big warrior, working together to fight Nidhogg. Yeah. Basically, he's the equivalent of the Warrior Light in their region. Having secured ceramic support, we must proceed without fear of primitive Ishengardian attack, which is not to say we can't afford to dither. History tells us that the Devorians will attack as soon as their horde reaches a critical size. Before that happens, we must need track down and win over Lady Iceheart, and then locate and parley with Nidhogg. In short, time is against us. If you are ready, Esteen, let us be about our task.
Such commotion.
Yes, Your Eminence. The bells of the Observatorium warn of our enemy's approach.
So, the dragons are coming. Let them come, in their hundreds and their thousands. With the divine blade in our hands, we shall rend their flesh and drown the heretics in their master's blood. Even Nidhogg and his foul brood shall be powerless to resist us. And when we have rid the world of their pestilence, we shall turn our attention to our Ascian allies. See that they are suitably rewarded for their invaluable assistance.
So is he evil, guys? You think he's evil or not evil? Because he told the Warrior of Light he wasn't siding with them, but behind the Warrior of Light's back, they're allies all of a sudden. Just saying. I know what's going on, I just don't want to ruin it.
If I may, Your Eminence, the Paragons wield powers strange and unknowable. Can we be certain that they will not see through our deception?
Deception, see? Maybe?
We can be certain of naught save the righteousness of our cause. If you would be a true leader of men, you must possess conviction as well as caution. We seek to excise the root of an evil that has blighted us for 1,000 years. The risk is worth the reward.
And what of Estinian and this Warrior of Light? They have plans of their own.
Leave them to their purpose. We must each play the role we have been given. You and your chosen brothers most of all.
The Archbishop isn't going to go against two champions. Estinian or the Warrior of Light? I mean, he's the Archbishop. But I'm sorry, Estinian would... Estinian isn't as strong as your character, but he would beat the shit out of the Archbishop. No hesitation.
For the glory of King Thordan.
We get the wind up Alphanod minion. Before we set forth, we must inform Tatsu of our plans. Then I shall await you at St. Remy's forum, and tell your friend we may be some time. The road you have chosen is neither short nor easy. Of that I need no reminding. Come, let us head back to Fortemp Manor. Yeah, why did that not work? Okay, that was weird. Dong, 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 dong. Of course, it's set, Tataru. It may be some time before, and I return to Ishgard. Well, just you be careful, alright? Oh, and don't worry about me. I'll be busy listening out for news of our lost friends. If anyone could find them, it is you, Tataru. Farewell for now. Oh, and before you go, you must put this on, Alphinaud. I made it specially. I made it specially for you. This one, I think this is when he gets his hood, like his fucking like hood thing, if I remember right, because he does get. I think this is it. Nope, it's not his hood yet. By the 12s, it fits perfectly, and the quality, it's actually rather good. Where's my outfit? It's not. He gets a little hood thing too. Oh, that is it, actually. It's just not on yet. Never mind. Scratch that. That's it. That actually is it. I just didn't see the hood part. I'm glad you like it. I've been practicing my needlework while I was listening to rumors and the like. A good receptionist is always learning new skills. My thanks, Tataru. Whatever else awaits me upon the road, I shall not fear the cold. 'Twas the least I could do. Now, I must be getting back to the tavern, or I'll never catch up with all the gossip. Best of luck on your journey. Where the crap is my item that keeps me from getting cold? Somebody has favoritism. You have said your farewells then? We are ready to depart. I suggest we begin our search for Lady Iceheart without delay. Very well, but she will prove an exclusive quarry. Where do you intend to start looking? In the absence of any fresh intelligence on Yseli's movement, I propose we pick up the trail where she was encountered last, the Korath Western Highlands. Let us speak with Sir Redwald. Was it at the commander of Falcon's Nest? It is likely that he will know if any heretic activity has been reported in the area. Well, well, Mr. Syndicate. What business brings you back to Falcon's Nest? Judging by the company you keep, it cannot be no trifling matter. The Azru Dragoon, I know of course, but I do not believe I have met this young gentleman. Alphinaud Levitor, at your service. Levitor. And you are not mistaken as to the gravity of our mission, Sir Redwald. As I am sure you are aware, the Auditorium has warned that the Dravarian gather for another assault. We believe that may yet be another way to avert the coming conflict, but only if we can find the elusive Lady Iceheart. Thus have we come to Falcon's Nest in hopes of acquiring the latest intelligence of the heretics movement. I see, and you would be best served by speaking directly to my men. A patrol is due to return from the sweep of the surrounding lands at the moment. You may also wish to question the knights assigned to pick over the remains of the heretic refugees at Gorgonian Mills. 'Tis possible they have unearthed information that could be of use to you. Mr. Syndicate knows well the place I speak of, for it was she who first discovered it. Let us divide our forces then. I will stay and wait the return of the patrol, while the two of you visit the refuge. When I have completed my inquiries, I will join you there. A wise use of our time. Come, I am eager to learn what Sir Redfield's men have found in the heretic's lair. Ugh. I have to do the whole run-in shit now. You know, since I don't have light in this. Wait, the compass detects a current approach. Wait. Pretty close to one. 82 yalms. 88 yalms. 87 yalms. 84 yalms. That's this way. 63 yalms. There it is. Where is that again? It's not there either. Where is that again? Oh, we're here. Hey! I was like, fudge! Yep, I'm going the right way. Okay. Oh, wait, what? There it is. I low-key forgot how to check my tabs. It's not in sightseeing, so that's a Realm Reborn, which I can do that later. This is the challenging log, which is what I can worry about later, too. A lot of that stuff is like endgame or filler content stuff, which isn't bad. I forgot where to... It's not in achievements either. Where is that at again? Zodiac weapons. It's called Zodiac weapon. I was right. I was referring... Well, I mean, obviously there's Zodiac weapons. I have a Zodiac weapon Zeta, which isn't bad, but don't have it fully because I need to prestige it. Where do I go for that again? Because that pops up that, which is the ultimate stuff, like the treasure chests and everything. But I forgot where to go to actually... Ah, there's my armory chest. It's put in my... Okay. That's the Artemis bow. Zodiac bow, but not prestiged. Where do I go again? It's not in systems. It's not in socials. Nor is it in party. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. There we go. We have 1, 2, there's 1, 2, 2 more, and then rest of them. So on foot, there's 2 more. The rest of them are MSQ missions. That's what I'm looking for. Because then this gives me the ability to fly in this region. So there's 2 more. You can jump that. Stop lying to me. I've done it before. Thank you. Ah, yes, perfect. It took me back where I needed to be for the... It's right there. Perfect. Right, it just... That was perfect. That was unplanned, guys. Gather all the aetheryte crystals, and the last one I grab leads me to the mission? Shit. That was unplanned. It worked, but hella unplanned. There we go. Now the rest of them are all mission-based in this area. Grab that while I could, because I don't want to worry about it later. Mistress Syndicate, our findings, you say? Well, there's something of a tell there. No sooner had we chanced upon a promising-looking sheaf of letters that we were ambushed from the shadows by great white beasts. 'Twould seem the heretics foresaw our coming and left behind their pets to discourage further investigation. Several of our numbers were badly wounded. And you cannot carry out the duties until these creatures are slain. We have not the time to wait for reinforcements. Let us deal with these pests ourselves. Oh dear, these creatures took me by surprise. Forgive me, until hands have stopped shaking, I fear I have proven... of course. I have to do it, buddy, because your hands are shaking. Fucking dweeb. See, now I'm able to use Caustic Bite and Storm Bite, and Imperial Arrow. But whenever I'm in like a level sync thing, it disappears. And the best, okay, I've now found out the best rotation just by playing this again. You want to run Imperial Arrow, actually scratch that. You could run Imperial Arrow first, but you want to run either Storm Bite or Caustic Bite into Imperial Arrow, into the other version of Caustic Bite or Storm Bite. By that I mean, if I run Storm Bite first, I hit Storm Bite, Imperial Arrow, Caustic Bite. Or Caustic Bite, Imperial Arrow, Storm Bite. Just rotate those. Then leading into Bloodletter, if Bloodletter procs if Bloodletter procs Raging Strike, use Raging Strike, or Straight Shot. If more mob AoE damage, you run Wide Volley. You know, but you just want to proc them. The beasts are slain then. My thanks, Mr. Syndicate. You may return to our duties without fearing of mauling. Wow. You wish to track down Lady Iceheart. Is that not so? The records were discovered ere those beasts mauled my comrades, appearing to be some manner of correspondence. We had not the luxury of pursuing their contents more closely, intent as we were on surviving an onslaught of fangs and claws. But I wagered those I'm just done, guys. Counted more than friendly salutations betwixt lonely heretics. My interrogations of the patrol proved fruitless. Either we divine some clues from these letters, or we wander the snowfield and pray that the gods lead us right to Iceheart's door. 'Tis hardly a choice at all. Yeah, just look at the letters. Where's the last one? I'm missing it up here. Yep. Have you recovered much of the heretics' correspondence? Yes, I have. What is this area called? What do you mean? Like this area or just this region's map? If it's this region's map, it's called Ishengard. Or Ishgard, I mean, not Ishengard. Splendid. Add to the contribution from Master Limo and Sir. We have more than a dozen letters. What have we here? Every one of these pages is a record of the dealing betwixt the Gorgon Mill heretics and their fellows in the Aachen offhand amphitheater, holding the amphitheater. There are requests for food stuff, clothing, and all manners of provisions. Iceheart's followers must yet inhabit the ruins we had thought abandoned. The Afon Amphitheater, the very place where you witnessed the manifestation of the primal Shiva, was it not? If this is our destination, the journey will be long indeed. The amphitheater lies on the other side of the treacherous trace of ice and snow that cannot swiftly be crossed. Then we must place our faith in the Ethernet. As you may recall, our dearest friend Morbian, Monbyrida, vibe with the fucking raid, let's go! Succeeds in recreating the Aachen beacon after it had been destroyed by Lady Iceheart. At the time, it was assumed that the resilient Aetherite would be a temporary viable, but given that the heretics of Gorgon Mills seem to have been in regular contact with the Brethren at the amphitheater, I'd wager it still functions. I suggest we make for the Aetherite within Snowcloak without delay. Correct me if I'm wrong, Instian, but in the course of mapping the Snowcloak tunnel system, a passage was discovered leading out into the Western Highlands, was it not? Might it be possible for us to reach the Aetherite from the side of the wall? It should house Durandare posted soldiers at the Western Highland entrance, after the tunnels were cleared, but they will not deny us entry. Ugh. Dong, 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 dong. You're trying to find this song? The one that's playing now? I want to say it's just the... So, if it helps you, look up Heaven's Ward Ishgardian theme. I think it's the Ishgardian theme, if I remember correctly. Ah, there's another current right there. Yeah, let's go. It's gonna give me a current, bruh. Do you have a moment to talk? A short while ago, one of the workers from House Dirt, so the D is silent. I found that out. So Zamal asked me to go and deal with some Mylodons that have been causing trouble. The Black Iron Bridge barely survived the calamity. It is in desperate need of repairs, but the upland Mylodons roar far too close to it. The craftsmen cannot work safely. Someone needs to kill them. The Mylodons, that is, not the craftsmen. Oh shit. I've asked the Dragoons to do it, but they're so busy in the weeks before they found the time. I'll do it myself, but there's so many of the beasts that I fear I'll be swarmed and outnumbered. You're a capable woman. Would you be so kind as to thin them out somewhat? If you were to kill, say, 3 of them, I think I'll be able to finish the rest for myself. Oh, I already grabbed them. What am I doing? I just gotta get the mission ones. Song is called Solid. Oh. Day theme of Ishgard. Okay, I was right. I thought it was just the theme of Ishgard, but it's the day theme of Ishgard. You've already killed 3 of them. Thank you ever so much. You're not injured, are you? Here, please take this. It's your cut of the fee of the work. Incidentally, did you happen to see the farm on the far side of the bridge? Those Mylods have made it difficult to access that area, and the bridge has been left to fall apart. After we repair the bridge, one day we might be able to rebuild that farm. There's another one of those ether currents. So now I gotta run around the map and find every blue quest, which I was gonna do anyways, because in the travels, right here, you'll now notice, guys, that I have all the exploring ones done. Now I need to get 1, 2, 3, 4 MSQ missions or blue quest missions to be able to fly in Korath Western Highlands. We definitely want to get this all done while we're doing it, so we can fly in the region, in the terrain. Erosio is the one place we can fly no matter what, though. So if I was to go to the world map, like we would actually go to the world map of the Brack Shroud, Nordoma, all this place right here, we can basically fly. Well, guys, I don't know. Should we call it here for the night? 6 hours and 22 minutes in. I know if I keep going any further, it's going to be a little bit longer, and I do want to get some sleep. We're in a rested area. Before I actually remotely do that, let's go here real quick. The golden salsa. We gotta redo our mini tickets and shit, guys. We haven't done this in a while. Golden salsa. Please be a 5. Please be a 5. Please be a 5. Please be a 5. Ah, no. It was a 5, but the 1's not there. Ah, it's fine. So a sum of 6, guys. If we can get a sum of 6, that's 10,000. Let's go. We got it, boys. We got it. Of course not. That's fine. We pulled the mini one before. See, we're farming for the Fenrir horn, guys. And we're also farming for some cards. Triple Triad cards. We want Fenrir, and we also want... Noctis, Clive, and Cloud. As you can tell, Cloud Strife's card is 1,000,000. We can get Clive. We're actually really close to getting Noctis and Clive. But we're grinding for that 1,000,000 for Cloud. that one. Is it this way? Yeah, it's up here. Nope, it's right there. It's on the other side. Damn it. It pains me to say that you cannot claim your ticket anymore, miss. What a pity. Oh, better luck next time. Remember, you can wait forever to claim your... Yeah, I know. I fucked up. I get it. Jumbo Cacpot. Okay, guys. I should have checked the last entry. So let's do a random one. 6218. We'll purchase that one real quick. And then 6218. We'll make that one a 6, 2, 6, 9, and then let's do 9, 6, 7, 7. And then first prize is obviously $1 million. And then you get a ring, the Bird Madness ring. Last 3 numbers gives you 200,000. Third place, fourth place, and fifth place. The highest I have hit ever in the Cacpot was second place. The last 3 numbers matched. It is super fucking rare to get the first prize. It is beyond rare. But I'm at a level 5 participant level, which means if I get the last 3 or even the last 2, I get plus 100 MSP with it, which is fine. And then, you know, 6, 7 is 10%, whatever it is. But it's not bad. Saturday. What day is it now? Wednesday. I have until Saturday. Okay, that's fine. 6, 7. What I've been doing for the I wish I could win the first place. Agreed. But what I have been doing after beating Realm Reborn before I started Heaven's Ward was grinding the duty roulette, guys. The duty finder. This right here, every MMO needs. I'm sorry, but it's the fucking case. Because it promotes old tier content. Like, no matter what DLC you play, it will always be, you know, what do you want to call it? Playable. It would always be, brain fart. Old content isn't going to die down kind of scenario. Because there's a high level dungeons, there's trials, there's leveling, main scenario, alliance raids, frontline, which is PvP. Don't necessarily care about Final Fantasy's PvP. Alliance raids are great. Main scenarios are great. Trials are great. Highland, it's overall great. So that's why I farm the majority of my levels, though. To be honest with you guys, I farm the majority of my levels doing the duty roulette, duty finder. Now I think it's time for me to catch up in the MSQ. And obviously I do have my Dark Knight, my Gunbreaker, my Dragoon, and obviously my Bard. After almost a year. Yeah, after almost a year. Hey, I will say, 2.5 months of this game I couldn't play. I would have already been done with Heaven's Ward. I probably would have already been done with Endwalker. Into Shadowbringer. I would have been done. I would have been done with the first 3 DLCs into Shadowbringer, going on to Dawn Trail. But I have leveled up a bunch of my other classes, as you can tell, though, by doing the duty roulette. The class I really want to try the most of is Reaper and Viper. Like, those two would, and obviously Dragoon. But Reaper and Viper will probably be my main melee DPS. Bard is probably going to be my main range DPS. Really won't worry about healing. Tank, definitely Dark Knight. Like I said, Gunbreaker is good and all, but it's slower. Dark Knight is going to be my main tank. And then I might go Red Mage. I don't know. Blue Mage is kind of stupid. Oh, well, I'm at it, actually. Oh, it won't let me update the gear set? Oh, yeah, because this is my weapon. That's all it is. I didn't change any of this stuff yet. Augmented Ironwork gear is still superior. Still superior. Why is this... Bow of the Goddess? Why do I have the Bow of the Goddess equipped? This is what I wanted, dog. Why did it automatically just take that away? I was like, what the crap? There we go. Then once we catch up in the MSQ, we will hunt down Zodiac weapons. As of right now, that's not necessarily my concern. We already have the Artemis bow. We just gotta prestige it some more. Other than that, though, I think we're good, guys. Let's do the MSQ stuff. Catch back up on the MSQ. I still will play other games too, like the Division 2. I'm actually back into that game. But I most likely, like I said, will make this game my main game. I tried getting back into Apex, and like I told myself, I got to Diamond, and then now it's just flooded with hackers again, and I was like, I'm good. I'm good. Don't get me wrong, I really do love Apex, but I had a feeling once I got back into Diamond, it would just be that flooded bullshit, and I'm like, I'm good. So then I was like, let's download the Division. I actually fuck with the Division, so I'm okay with it. I'm okay with playing the Division. But Final Fantasy 14 is still going to be... It's probably what I'm going to make my stream again for the longest time. now that it's working, you know, while it wasn't working and it had DDoS issues, I tried World of Warcraft, and I just, like I told my buddy, I'm not a big fan of it. I'm not. Like, I'm sure if I knew the story and I actually followed along with this story, I would love it a lot, but Final Fantasy has this chokehold on me. Also, guys, I don't know if you heard, Ramen. The dude that waved at me, he clipped something on my Twitch. It's actually pretty cool. Hold up. That dude right there was this dude right here. Out to Camp Rivers Meet. Him. Until we investigate the camp itself, we cannot be certain. We must press on. Oh, do I have somebody? Oh, hello. That's it. The community, guys. The Final Fantasy. The fact that he found me on the game, then went to my stream, and then clipped it was funnier than shit. Funnier than shit. Waving at me. Look how nice this person is. Just the community itself, guys. Just the community itself. It's pretty badass. It's pretty badass. But guys, we're gonna call it. TTV does help. That's why I have it in my name. That's exactly why I have it in my name. You know how many people actually have stopped by from player recognition from raids and stuff? I've actually had a lot of people stop by. But what I'm gonna start doing though is using my YouTube. I'm gonna start making shorts of YouTube of this stuff too, like, you know, just funny remarks that I've done or random stupid crap, like the one where I have a short for you. Okay, you have a short for me. Like this one right here. Where is it? Where is it? I know we have it, guys. Right here. This one right here, Ramen, I'm gonna put on YouTube. His birth name is Genital. That can't be right. Is it Jahantal? It's not he's Genital now, okay? I'm sorry. His name is now Genital. That's what we're going with. And he was once of the god Quivers. The man was a legend even then, and there was no honor greater than being taken under his. Yeah, I'm gonna start like even dumb clips, guys. Just dumb clips of me on Final Fantasy. I'm going to start posting them on YouTube, cause I'm gonna be honest with you. I enjoy Final Fantasy. You guys already all know that. It is my comfort game. I love this game. I was so glad when I got unbanned. I lost my character, but my account got unbanned, so I just had to create a new character. No issues with that. And then I can experience it all again. Well, technically, I would say firsthand, but I can experience it all with you. We can catch up from Aroma Born all the way up to EverCold when it unlocks. Or comes out, I mean, not when it unlocks. But guys, I'm going to call it on YouTube. Thanks for watching, YouTube. You know, I'm going to start posting my VODs. My VODs are already posted on live stream stuff, so I don't have to worry about that. But I'm just going to start building community around Final Fantasy and honestly the Division. I'm actually fucking with the Division, guys. But deuces, YouTube. Thanks for watching, guys.